Let's go! Good morning! Can I get a kachaya? Can I get a kachaya? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's juice! How we doing, lions? Good morning, good morning. Let me close all these windows. What the fuck? It's fucked up. Okay. Let me see here. We have an hour to get above value area high. Okay. Okay, good stuff. And then we can't lose. Can't lose there. That's around 1186.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Shout out Soldier. How we doing? All right, let me load up the chat real quick. Buskry, good morning. Mark, good morning. JF Boutit, good morning. Goes to G. Aurum, Deox, Ace, Bergix, Voltex, Pedro, Adrian, MEXC, what's going on? Maybe Bandit, Pedro, Quixie, what's going on? Latisse, Fire Slayer, Isotashi, Red's Arrow, Korun, what's going on? Buskry, Nalar, 83, Braho, Bongia, Pedro, what's going on? Damon, what's going on? Tembines, what's going on? My sinuses are all fucked. Jay Beck, what's going on? Curviz, Dally, Calling Noob, Bergex, Gawag, MJ, Mickle, what's going on? Gustavo, Cyrebe, Cloudy. The fuck was that sound? Did you guys hear that? It's like when a Windows machine like disconnects. Like a USB device. What the fuck? Tivinal, Cyrebe, Budgie, Antonia, Damon, Vidine, Arepo, Maestro, Curviz, Joker, Sebs, Sophia, Heyblade, Calling Noob, Pedro, Indolion, Justa, Uchiha, Thomas, Korun, Ludo, Tembines, Buzzo with the Kachaya, Your Owner, Mooncake, what's going on? Korun, Damon, Zaha, Bergex, Latisse, Telemaya, Toddler, what's going on? Tenbines, good morning, Mr. Apache, Mighty T-Man, good morning. Kimba, are you bullish? Yes. Yes. Gajdu, Indo, Martin, Mark, Isotashi, Mr. No Money, Damon, Grimes, Marin, QR, XLR, Nalar, Fibba Jesus, Joker, Mr. Larry, Your Owner, Taking Profit, Jarik, After Hours, Crypto Numid, Nitrogen, Nastiku, Gajdu, Weiler, Ogre Multicolor, Hakan, Mr. No Money, Winter Sword, Sammy, JV. What's going on, JV? You have a good long here, by the way. Like, this is hard. You have to wait for RTH to react, but it's kind of shitty. Maybe not the best risk reward. Hey, but hey, quit playing with me, chat. What the fuck? Want to see a magic trick? Want to see a magic trick? Jay. That's mega juice right there, my boy. Hakan, what's going on? Gajdu, what's going on? Tyneek, what's going on? Quicks, what's going on? John, what's going on? OK6, what's going on? Chef, what's going on? Naylor says, we juicing like a motherfucker, man. We mathing like a motherfucker. We just mathing. What do you think about that, dude? Got him. Yeah. Ayo Gaines, good morning. Danny Bellagio, let's go, Danny Bellagio. Danny Bellagio, let's get it. JV says, yes, I'm waiting for RTH. Yes, like look at RTH. RTH is on value area high. So the best thing that you could get is within the next hour, JV, you go, and then it's a bullish retest on RTH open. So it's a gap, dip the tip and go. Make sense? So what you would want is for it to open here, gap, dip the tip, let it rip. Did I just fucking... There we go. Weiler, good morning. Aurum, what's going on? Pedro, what's going on? Larry, what's going on? Ayo Gaines is up early as fuck with the gang. Let's go. Let's juice on him. Buskery, Deadclaw, Calexis. Indo Lion, Sunny M, Maybe Band-Aid, Jedi's Kirk, Yakuso, Santiago. Good morning. All right, let me know if you guys have any questions. Latif says, not afraid of the Wick of Destiny? Not yet. Yeah, only after if we lose this. Remember? This green line. Yeah, so after it loses like the 75786, then yes. And then at that point, it would be the gap fill at 114, so. Ben, what's going on? 83, what's going on? Ramsey, what's going on? Oh, Alram, let me report it for you because it's faster if I report it. Usually, like, it's like a crypto face copy stream, isn't it? Let me shut that bitch down. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Viewers. There we go. Yes. This is a crypto face. So how do I do this? Report. Okay. Should hopefully get shut down soon. Probe Ideas, what's going on? James Kirk, what's going on? All right, any questions? How y'all doing? Happy Wednesday, y'all. All right, I got a lot of stuff I gotta do today. Juice! Juice! Joy! Joy! Math! Math, 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 math! Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy? Let's go! Juice! Shibaya! 63325. Done. Six, three, two, six. Mind clean. Data, data. Okay. Let's juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice. We mathing. We juicing. What the fuck? Catchy. KIMBA gang, motherfuckers. I think I'm ready. William, let's go! How we doing, Lions? Let's fucking juice! Can I get a catcher? Can I get a catcher? All right, 45 minutes until RTH. Can I get a catcher? Let's go, let's juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, juice. Can I get a catcher? Yeah, can I get a catcher? Yeah. Let's go, let's get it. Let's go, let's get it, let's go, let's get it, catcher, yeah. Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? Let's get it. Math, math, math. Juice, juice, juice. Let's go. All right. Zaz, what's going on, Zaz? Alram, what's going on, Alram? RPM, let's get it. Mosley, what's going on? Buzzo, RPM 83. Dawn Soon says, why is there no music on the YouTube stream? It's been that way for about 4 months. So I have 2 streams. This one that you're watching right now, no music. Just so in case, if you want to listen to your own music and you just want to hear me talking, that's the one. If you want to listen to music, then you need to come to the 24/7 stream. So the 24/7 one has the music, and then these ones have no music. All right, Dawn Soon. 10 binds, what's going on? Gonza, Buskry, Mark, So Guru, Ninja, Ricky, Wiztard, RPM, what's going on? Sunny M, what's going on? Bobby Pedals, what's going on? Yakuso says, what are the chances of we get a bounce here? Yakuso, that's not the right question to ask when you're trading. Okay? Yakuso, do you know what the right question is? What are the bullish edge that exists right now? And what's the bearish edge that exists right now, Yakuso? That's all you have to focus on. If I told you to look at CVD right now, you would be able to tell me if it's bullish or bearish, right? If I told you to look at open interest right now, you would be able to tell me if it's bullish or bearish, right, Yakuso? Yeah, just look at the data and you tell me, Yakuso. Now, if you look at the data and you can't tell me, then we got to work on that. And that's okay. Yeah, it's if I were you, I would wait 40 more minutes for RTH so you can see if it's a bullish gap or a bearish gap. Right? And last but not least, Yakuso, just stick to your plan. Like I have a protocol. Every time I wake up and, come to the charts, I go look at this, and this. I set my levels to the upside. I set my levels to the downside. I have a level where if we're above it, we're bullish. If we're below it, we're bearish. I have a scalp long and a scalp short plan. So as long as you can get that done in about 20 minutes, you're good to go. Do you have a bullish plan and a bearish plan, Yakuso? Do you know what you would do if this, that? So, just stick to your plan and protocol every morning. Sounds good? Let's go, Yakuso! Playing with him, but can I get a good yeah? Let's go. Catch KIMBA. Just juice, less lines. Let's go. Catch ya. Easy money chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What do you think about that, ladies and gentlemen? Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Let's go. Good job. Pixel perfect chat. Easy money, bitches. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. It's math, bitches. Let's get it. Let's go. Juice. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Math is math, bitches. Let's go. Too easy, chat. Let's go. Who juicing? Who juicing? Who juicing? Who juicing? Who juicing? Who juicing? Let's go. Get nasty, bitches. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Too easy, chat. Too easy, chat. Too easy, chat. Pixel perfect. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Let's go. Fibonacci. Fibonacci. Let's go. Easy money, chat. Let's go. KIMBA can. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's juice chat. Let's juice chat. Let's go. How are we doing? Any questions? MEXC83, I love you too, big dog. Maybe Band-Aid says I prefer the no music myself. Hey, it's right there for you. Olaf Frankie, let's go. Cyreep says it's funny hearing Kimba turn up without the music. Hey, Bugatti, get nasty. Onani says, I thought it was a bug that only CME chart swept that high. No, it's because the August contract switched over. Yeah, that's why Onani. The August contracts have more open interest now. Aurum, RPM, exclamation, coinalize. Calling noob, let's get it. Dr. Hod says, I believe in 1138 more than higher. Make sure you get caught up. It'll go lower. Yeah, 110-ish, Hod. Kaisri says, is BLOFIN not usable in the US? You might need VPN. RPM says, excited for RTH open. Let's go. Let's get nasty. Right now, it is a bearish gap. How much time we got left? 35 minutes? Let's get it. Nastiku says, your screen is on YouTube, but that's my bad. I think it's fixed now. Good morning, US 30. Let's go. KCEX, let's go. Joker, let's get it. James Kirk, let's go. Colin says, yo, Kimba, how do you decide whether to prioritize VWAP or settlement more for a day? Whichever one has more volume. All right, Colin. Dirty Z, what's going on? Blaze, what's going on? Bugatti, how you doing, Blaze? Any questions? Exclamation BTCC. Pavel, let's get it. You good, Pavel? Hey, Pavel, quit playing with him, man. Quit playing with him, Pavel. Let's go. Who juicing? Gonza, you got the $100? Let's go. Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. Exclamation giveaway, player. Manuafi says bearish gap because RTH is higher. That is correct. Yeah, make sure you nerd out. Go to Google and type in RTH gap. RTH gap. 83 says, by the way, Kimba, thanks for the hundo on BTCC. It's my pleasure, my guy. Enjoy, 83. Let's go. Shall we let us up? 6 o'clock in the morning. God damn. Let me go. Let's go get a white monster, y'all. Let's get it. Easy money. Easy money. Picks so perfect, y'all. Ooh wee. Let's go. Easy money up in this bitch chat. Yeah. Let's go. Too easy, bitches. Too easy. Too easy. Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Juicy fruit chat. Easy juice. Math. Let's go. Let's juicy me some money. Let's go. Let's get it. Help me. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. It's too fucking easy, chat. All right, any questions? We got market open in about 30 minutes. You guys good? Started this shit early today, y'all. Let's get this money. Any questions? Bugatti money. Cyrebe, what's going on? 83, what's going on? Kaisri, what's going on? Croissant, what's going on? Nitrogen says, are you still in a long? What do you mean, Nitrogen? You mean short? I will go long in 28 minutes. Yeah, if we can get above settlement. Yeah, take a look at the charts, Nitrogen. You tell, were you not here for this yesterday? Go back to yesterday's. Yeah, and then if we can do something like this, then yes. All right, Nitrogen, just start from the very beginning of the stream and watch yesterday's as well. Yeah, I think the coolest, and really pay attention to Monday's stream, because I was really breaking down the difference between the ETH bad high and the RTH bad high. So, alrighty, but yes, I will take a long if we can get above settlement. Like this. I don't know what this is going to be yet. We have to wait for RTH and then that way. Nitrogen says, yes, bro. I mean, you're long from Easy Money, Bugatti Money. Yeah, I'm going to let all of those ride, brother. So Nitrogen, my trading hasn't changed literally for 9 months. Every single long that I've accumulated in the last 8 months, I'm letting it ride to 130K. I'm not shaving anything. Like, I'm shaving like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5%. Anytime I feel like we reach a level that could be resistance and I should TP, I'm hedge shorting. So hedge short. Yeah, and I'm not going to shave any of my longs. I'll get round tripped on all of the longs if something bad happens. All right, Nitrogen. So yeah, still 130. All right, Nitrogen. And anytime there's a pullback, I'm looking to see if there's a little bit of a nice little thang that I can get in on. QQ Pew says, Kimba, can you take a peek on Sol? Sure. We looked at it yesterday. Looks pixel perfect to me. Yeah. Do you remember what the TA was on this? I'm waiting for a pullback to like here. So make sure you get caught up on, you know, the streams. All right, QQ, but I think yesterday's TA on Sol is pretty juicy. Yeah, looking for like between 185 and 175, brother. Okay. Same with ETH. Look at that. Yeah, looking good. Everything looking good. General Potato says, decided to finally make a Twitch account. Let's go. Been following you for 5 months now. Learned a lot. Went from 10K to blowing my account and from 10K to 30K again. Feel like I'm still learning every day. That's awesome. I got a question and I have a lot, so excuse me already. No worries, man. But you draw that bad high at 12116. Where? Okay. From what I learned, we have a bad high when we have no excess on the TPA, so no sell tail with 3 single prints. Correct. But it's 1. So anytime that you have 1, that's bad, poor, weak. You see it? 1. Okay. Yes, sir. Good question, General Potato. Shout outs to you, big dog. Let's go. Any other questions? But yeah, General Potato, like super crazy. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Boy, I said, guys, want to see a magic trick? Popping. Can't make it up, man. Yeah. Yeah. Kimba's magic trick. Want to see a trick? Jojo says, maybe dumb question, but is it still possible to clean the 1178, 1174 lit cluster? Yeah, Jojo, make sure you rewind the stream and get caught up. Dead giveaway, you didn't rewind the stream. Am I correct? Yeah, listen to what I said in the morning, Jojo. We've been streaming for about an hour now. So anytime that you show up late, try to get caught up. Yep. Or just try to, show up when we all show up so we can talk together. Yeah. Jojo says, okay, sorry. No, it's all good, Jojo. The only person that really hurts you is you, Jojo, because if the system feels like you don't really rewind, then it's going to give you a lower chance of getting giveaways. And I'm going to be giving away the template. I'm going to be giving away free EXO. I'm going to be giving away free Addis. I'm going to be giving away free Bookmap. I'm going to be giving away, on average, $500 to $800 per person over the next 30 days. I want you to get all of that shit. But I don't have unlimited amounts of subscriptions and money to give away. So I have to prioritize, right? I have to figure out a way to see who should get it and who shouldn't. So if you ask things that the AI determines, this guy is not watching highlights, this guy's not getting caught up, and determines that you have a high chance of like wasting the giveaway money, it might not give it to you. But I don't mind repeating myself, Jojo. But like if you end up trying to go get the giveaway stuff and you don't get anything, you'll know why. The system thinks this guy's gonna just lose it all, even if we give him $500. That might not be true, but you have to understand that I've had about 60,000 people come and go over the last 4 years. And I have data pretty much on all of them. So it's like 89, 91%. It's a give and take of 2%, right? When it comes to like language models and sentiment analysis. But with 88 to 92% certainty, the people that continuously demonstrate that they don't rewind or get caught up are forever losing traders. Isn't that crazy? 88 to 92% of people after 6 months, if the system realizes that you keep asking questions that determine you don't rewind or get caught up, it's within 88 to 92% confidence level that you're going to be a forever losing trader. So I can only go off of data. If you want to prove me wrong, just be a positive winning trader. But yeah, so there's some sort of correlation there, I think. 19 minutes. You guys good? Aurum, you good? Dark Volodia. Any questions? All right, we got about 20 minutes, and then we got market open, y'all. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this thing, my boy? Ladies and gentlemen, what a week, what a month. Y'all get nasty with it. Y'all get nasty with it. Happy Wednesday, Lions. Any questions? Maybe Band-Aid says pretty decent demonstration on the amount of effort those types of are willing to give. Yeah, something like that. I mean, it's really interesting data. Yeah, I mean, you're always trying to figure out like who's doing the bare minimum, So, JV says, get your ass above settlement. We've got 18 minutes, JV. And this is a great example, kind of like why you want to be patient. You know, let RTH do its thing, JV. So you can basically kind of figure out if it's going to open with a bullish bat. And here's the thing, Blink John. Even if it opens with a bearish gap, you can still be bullish, right? So you just need to understand that, okay, it opened bearishly, but this is the way that it would bullishly react to a bearish gap, right? Same thing with a bullish gap. You can still short a bullish gap. You just need to know what a bearish reaction looks like on the bullish gap. So yeah, but wait and do its thing, man. Oh, Blink John. DM me on Discord, Blink John. Because we got to get you set up for the test run. Math is math says snap diddly. I'm a bit lit getting caught up. That's okay. That's okay. Mango, what's going on? Mango, can we turbo meditate for 15 seconds? Okay, let's do it. Kachoya? 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 Booyah! Done. Let's get it, yo! Yo! Well, we do. Let's go! Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy? Let's go, let's choose cut joy. Can I get a cut joy? Let's go. Let's go, juice. Let's go, juice. Let's go, juice. Math. Cut joy. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's go. Juice is the juice. Math is the math. Ka-cha! Math, 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 math. Let's get it, let's get it, let's go. Let's juice it up, chat. Can I get a kachoya? Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go. Let's go, Pixel Perfect chat. How we doing, Get it, boy? Let's go, let's juice, let's go. Let's juice, let's go, let's go, let's juice. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's get it, motherfucker! Let's go! Easy money, Bugatti! Let's get a good joint! Let's get a good joint! Juice, 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 juice! Math, 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 math! Kachaya! Are you ready? Are you ready, Lions? Are you ready? Let's juice! Let's get it! 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 Let's go! Kachaya! Easy money. Math. Whoa! Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Juicy fruit, juicy fruit, juicy fruit, juicy fruit. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Let's get it. Easy money. Bugatti money. Juice. Stop. Whoa. How we doing, Lions? Quit playing with me, chat. Thorn, let's go. Fragile, let's go. Croissant Ratatouille, what's going on? General Potato, what's going on? Colleen Noob, let's get it. Gomez, let's get it. Jashorsky, let's get it. Grimes, let's get it. Wiztard, let's get it. Amoeba Soy, let's get it. Wrong person says stop loss and profit. Zaz TTV says useless lines. What do you think? Not too shabby, huh? Any questions, Zaz? You good, big dog? Master, let's go. Thorn, thank you for the resub. Rick Zen, let's go. Yakuso, let's go. Nico, let's go. Giovanni, let's go. Bobby, let's get it. Maybe Band-Aid, let's go. Wee is asking, what is ETH and RTH? ETH is electronic trading hours. RTH is regular trading hours. So this is ETH on CME. This is RTH on CME. So this is going to start back up in 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Fragile, what's going on? Raptorus, what's going on? Joker, what's going on? No Diabito, what's going on? Zach786, what's going on? Gomez says, when 200K? Gomez, make sure you're caught up. All right, make sure you're caught up. Thorn says, bro, I was talking about you today to my friends. I learned patience from Kimba. Thank you for this. I've got a question. Yesterday, while you were talking about CVD divs, I took a little and I really couldn't decide which I need to use. Coinbase BTC was about to, Binance was better for shorts. What's your opinion for both? It's going to be pattern recognition, Thorn. So go with whichever one has more volume. Okay. And if you can afford it, I would highly recommend getting CME data so you can look at CVD divergences on CME. Okay. During regular trading hours, I'm going to prioritize CME and Coinbase spot divergences. During ETH and pre-market, it'll be Binance and Bybit. Yeah, but it's, you know, sometimes it's just pattern recognition. You'll notice that there's a lot of people trading on Binance, and it'll, you know, dictate. Just remember, Thorn, that if I buy one Bitcoin on Coinbase spot, the liquidity that flows in is $120,000. If I long one Bitcoin on Binance using 10x, the liquidity that flows in is $10,000. So when you look at open interest and volume, you need to understand that some of this stuff is multitudes bigger than it really is. So something to think about when you're looking at Bybit and Binance, okay? Gomez says, Kimba, when you give the template for CME, my TPO is a little bit different than yours. You probably need to nerd out on TPO. Did you already watch Mandalo's Nerd Out? Gomez? You did this, right? You watched this? Nerd Out with Professor Mandalo? TPO Masterclass? Something tells me you didn't watch this. Yeah, but I would assume once you probably just need the tick sizes to be adjusted, right? Denial says, I missed the short by waiting for bad high to get swept on derivatives. That's okay. But Denial, I literally said all week, do not miss a long or short waiting for highs or lows to get swept. In fact, we started talking about that about 2 weeks ago. So make sure you get caught up, all right, Denial. But that's okay. But Denial, what do you think about this, dude? Pixel perfect. What do you think? Pixel perfect. Denial says only because of the time I was really tired, was like 2 a.m. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, there's always going to be another trade, so. Yeah, but if you remember, I had the RTH and the ETH, and I was like, this is the one that we want. And so these have always been the levels to the upside. So, and then make sure you have levels to the downside too. Obviously, once you lose, you know, this, you know, probably 110 type of shit. So. Denial says, I've got a plan on how to chase it. Nice, 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 nice. Destack says, when was the nerd out for that magic trick? We nerded out on it every day since Monday. So that's why you don't want to get caught up. So, you know, that's why you don't want to fall so far behind. Yeah, you have to start with the Monday highlights, Destacks. All right. Yeah, so we were talking about that and that. And I said, this is the one we want. or this is the one we want. Yeah, Monday. Go watch the Monday stream. John Kata. Arksy, what's going on? Destex, I just came back from a few months without trading. Got you. Yeah, so Monday is probably the best place to start. Yes, sir. And let me know if you have any questions, okay? Destax. I specifically nerd out about Kimba's magic trick yesterday's stream, but you really have to listen to how we got the ETH bad high and why I wanted the sweep of that. All right. Yeah says, does this mean the 121 sweep is now invalid? Yeah. What the rewind today's stream and get caught up. There is no such thing as this is not going to happen, this is going to happen, yeah. It's the probabilities. So what's the probability that it's going to go to 121? How? What are the variables that will impact? Okay, list 3 things that will increase the 121 sweep probability and list the 3 things that would decrease the 121 sweep probability. That's the way that I think. For me, there is no such thing as, oh, this is invalid or this is valid. I don't really do that. It's, I'm always looking at scenarios and adjusting the probabilities for each. Yeah, but yeah, dude, I gave you the trade. I gave you the entry and the stop loss. So you got to get caught up, yeah. I gave you a entry and stop loss. You missed it? Yeah, so I want you to try and figure out, where I said if we stay above this level, bullish. If we lose this level, bearish. I always have a protocol that I go through in the morning. I identify levels to the upside and I identify levels to the downside. I'm going to be aware of my own subconscious bias and I'm going to try my damnedest to be objective. So there's always going to be a scalp long and there's always a scalp short. Now I already have the head short. If you've been watching me since Monday, you know how bad I was waiting for this. Okay, and then if you were here yesterday, I said, you guys want to see a magic trick? Pink. Okay. All right, let's go. Markets are open. Let's go. Here we go. Let me clean all this shit up. Why is this shit still here? There we go. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Lions, I love the way you move. Let's go. Can I get a cut? Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's go! Exclamation giveaway when I juice, y'all juice! Here right now. Juice! Let's go! Who juicing, motherfuckers? I like the way you... Let's go, let's get it, let's go, let's go! Can I get a good... Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Can I get a ka-choy? Can I get a ka-choy? Can I get a ka-choy? Let's go, let's juice. Math. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's juice, come on. Juice with me, lions. Juice, juice, juice. Math is math, motherfuckers. Juice. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna run to the kitchen, maybe see if I can get a little snack, y'all. Let's juice the fuck up! Exclamation giveaway, let's go! Let's get it. We juicing. Easy money, motherfucker. Let's go. Can I get a cut joint? Can I get a cut joint? Easy money, go. Go, 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 go. We mathin' bitches. We mathin' bitches. We mathin' bitches. We mathin' bitches. Can I get a cut joint? Can I get a cut joint? Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice, juice. You know what it is? You know what it is? You know what it is? Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. Let's get it. 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 Let's get it, bitches. Can I get a cut, Choya? Can I get a cut, Choya? Yeah, yeah. Cut, Choy. Cut, Choy. Can I get a cut, Choy? Can I get a cut, Choy? Can I get a cut, Choy? Juice. Let's go, let's go. Let's get it, let's get it. Kachaya. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm just doing my thing, I'm just doing my thing. Can I get a kachaya? Yeah. Can I get a kachaya? Juice. Math. Let's go, let's get it, let's go. Let's get it. How we doing? Moosh says, hey Kimba, is it possible you can share indicators you're using? Yes. Exclamation dashboard. Let's go. Coming soon. Pipeline, Ninja, Nitro, Hedge Fund, Doobie like that. Shall we let us up? Wet and clean my bong. Shall we light up? Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? You guys doing okay? Y'all juicing? Everybody juicing? Let's get this juice, chat. Let's get this juice. Ninja, let's go. Vidine, let's go. Quit playing with him. 19 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. I can't believe we've already been here for fucking hour and a half. Hot dog. God, like, let's go. Let's go, y'all. Who juicing? Easy money, Bugatti money up in this bitch, boy. Kimba gang, it's too easy. Let's get it, chat. Oh shit. The fuck was that? What went off? Let's go. We got the whiff and we got the soul. Let's go. Hey, the soul coming up, boy. Yeah, let's go. Easy money on that soul juice. Quit playing with me, lions. Are you ready? Oh, God. Yeah. Yo, we ready up in this bitch, my boy. Yeah, let's go. Juice. Easy money, Bugatti money, chat. Juice. Juice! Can I get a kachoya? Easy juice. That's easy juice. That's easy juice. Quit playing with me, chat. That's easy juice. Who wants to see a magic trick? A kachoya. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Who juice it?
You just said.
Any questions? Y'all better be juicing, motherfuckers. Y'all better be juicing. Lock in. Math is the math. Let's get it. Juice. Math. Gotcha. Juice up. Juice up. Lock in. Juice, 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 juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go. Juice, juice. We juicing on them. We juicing on them. Juice. Pixel perfect, ho! Let's get it! 15 minutes, motherfucker, let's go! Log in! Log in! Let's get it! Math is math, and juice is juice! Juice is juice! Math is math, let's go! Tap in! What? Juice! Manipulation! Let's go, let's juice! Math is math! Go, 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 go! Log in! Juice it up, chat! Juice it up, chat! Juice, see juice. Math is math. Bugatti clean. Let's go. Juice. Math is math, bitches. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Man, quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Juice. Math. Math, 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 math. Juice, 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 juice. Get joy, get joy, get joy, get joy. How we doing, y'all? Who juicing? We juicing. Exclamation giveaway when I juice, y'all juice. Let's go, pixel perfect. Juice, are you ready? Pixel perfect. Let's get it. Level up. Are you ready? Juicy fruit on these bitches. Let's go. Math. Juice. We mathing on these bitches. Quit playing. Quit playing. Math. Juice. 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 Let's get it. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, 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 let's go! Juice! Juice! Easy money, chat! Easy money, chat! Easy money, chat! Yes! 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 Easy money. Hey, hey, hey. When I juice, y'all juice. We're giving away $5,000 today. Exclamation giveaway. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's juice. Can I get a catchy? 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 Let's go, let's juice, let's go, let's juice, let's go. Easy money, players. Let's go, pixel perfect. Let's go. Juice, juice, juice. Juice. Easy money, let's go. Juice, juice, juice. Let's go. Juice, 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 juice. Fuck yes! Juice! Easy money, motherfuckers! Yes! Kachoy, how we doing, Lions? Yeah! Yeah! Math is math, motherfuckers! Easy money! What? Yeah! Level up! Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not burping, you're not juicing. Let's get nasty, y'all! Juice, 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 juice. Easy money. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice, juice, easy money, easy money. S&P, TA, easy. Juice, juice, juice. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Easy money, bitches. Yeah. 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 Juice is the juice, and math is the math. Juice it up, bitches. Let's go. Math is math. 7 minutes left. Can I get a cachoya? Let's get it. Easy money. Let's go! Schwiggity, 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 y'all. I said, schwiggity, 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 y'all. Juice is juice, motherfuckers. Easy money, bitches. Let's get it. Easy money. Easy money, chat. Juice. All right, everybody ready for the giveaway? We'll probably give away $500,000 in August. It's gotta be testnet. Easy money. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice. Let's go, let's go. All right, any questions, y'all? Should we light up? Everybody caught up? Pixel perfect. Everything already talked about. You guys have any questions? We got Bugama. All right, any questions, you guys? Pixel perfect. Everything's already been talked about Monday and Tuesday. Anything you want to talk about, you guys, before we light up? So, Guru, you good? Pipeline, Froggy, Tweaker, Hedge Fund, all good, Captain. Let's go. Everything already talked about. Let's go. Thank you for preparing us. Yes, 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 yes. Easy, right? I feel like the only way you're really confused or don't know what to do is you just aren't watching the highlights or you're not staying up to date. We're here 8 hours, 10 hours a day, every day for the last 4 years. And Everybody prepared? Remember, y'all, the only way you succeed in life is you're prepared. Preparation, meeting opportunity. That's the only way you can juice in life. Houston, you good? Mark, you good? Joker. Aurelia says, I know you kind of explained it on the last stream. Yes. I'm not really sure what you're asking, Aurelius. Could you reword your question? Fibception says, hi gang, joining in late today. Going to rewind quickly. Sounds good, brother. Fibception, what do you think about Pixel Perfect Kimba Magic? Yeah, but nothing has really changed. Let me know if you have any questions, though, Fibception. Jarik says, prepared. Let's go. Any questions? Isn't it amazing to know what to do and not be so lost? There's probably motherfuckers that have no idea what to do right now. Clearly, they're not watching the highlights. Any questions? Jarik, you good? Failmaster, you good? RK says, how you been? Man, I'm juicing, man. I'm blessed. Truly blessed. All right, no questions? You guys okay? Quantum Trader says, bro, can you look at ETH? We already looked at ETH. Do you have something specific? We talked about the levels. We went over ETH, BTC. Do you have something specific? We've already looked at ETH so many times, Quantum Trader. Make sure you rewind and get caught up. Let's get it. Let me know if you have any questions. Gemini, no, you good? Gemini says, I know we go level by level, but just feels like CME gap at 14.5 is coming sooner or later. Rewind and get caught up. We just talked about it in the morning, Gemini. Yeah, what's the one thing we're waiting on, Gemini? You don't have to feel like. What's the one piece of data that will tell us that gap is going to get filled? So that's why we kind of been talking about this Monday and Tuesday. You don't want to be the guy showing up today talking about, what are we doing? I need help. Yeah, everybody good? If you need help, let me know. But like, you have to be self-aware and self-honest. Like, you have to be prepared. Fibception says, talked about whole day yesterday about SFP, so juice, I'm not in it. It happened at 2 a.m. That's okay, but not tripping, focused on getting some more spot buys. Thank you, Kimba. Much love. My pleasure, Fibception. Everything talked about days in advance, right? I mean, think about it. This short came because we were prepared on Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, what do you think about Kimba's magic trick? Everybody nerded out on that? Everybody caught up on the nerd out for that? You like that? And everything that we talked about this morning is probably going to play out tomorrow. So everything is already talked about. You guys ask amazing questions. Let me know if you guys want to talk about anything. I'm here for you guys. Otherwise, get ready for giveaways. We're going to try to give away $5,000 today. Did we do a giveaway yesterday? I think I forgot. All right, let me know if you guys have any questions. We got 28 minutes left. RK Man says, do you trade options at all on stocks? Not really. My banker already has exposure to options, so I just do regular longs and shorts. Yeah, what's going on, RK? Happy Wednesday. RK, any other questions? Thomas says, is looking for settlement short too greedy? I think so. Yeah, I would give it more time. So I'm getting ready to long S&P. Anything else you got? Stoppy, thank you for the 6 months. Let's go. All right. RK Man says, miss your brother. Been so busy with grinding work. No worries, man. Everybody good? Y'all are juicing. No questions. Oskian says Bit Unix broke down during the drop. Oh shit. Is it money? Yeah. All right. We just had our first 30-minute candle close. We'll wait for this one. Ash987654 says, hey Kimba, earlier when you talked about loss of 75786, was that from the 1177 low or 116? 116, like this. There you go. That's the one we can't lose. Yeah, but just rewind and get caught up. I drew all this for you guys. Ash. Yeah, I think the bigger thing is did you nerd out at all on Coinbase Wick of Destiny? Like, why is this the anchor point? Why do you think, like, do you really understand the significance of the Bugatti money, easy money? I think that's the first question today, or really anybody's bias is, do you really know what the fuck this means? And then based off of what that level means, do you know what it means when Coinbase Wick of Destiny hits it? And then that's the pivot point, right? So from here to there, you can't lose the 75786. So I've said this like for the last 2 weeks. Like, make sure you understand what that easy money Bugatti money means, right? And then you reverse engineer that. Make sure you understand what the fuck that means yesterday. So there you go. Yeah, we talked about all this. So I think it just kind of, like, I don't know what you guys don't know. You know what I mean? I've seen Wick of Destinies 7, 8, 9 times. I know what easy money Bugatti money is. That's why we write easy money Bugatti money. So, but yeah, Ash, this is pretty standard operating procedure, okay? John Kata says, I'm currently making plans on how to TP my spot altcoin bags. Nice. Nice. I have my plans until all-time highs. Do you think it's better to... Yeah, you should shave just a little bit, but see, John Kata, you need to have risk management. So you got half of the job done, okay? If you've been watching me long enough, that's not good enough because you're going to expose yourself to getting round-tripped. So you should always hedge, you know? Every single long that I've accumulated over the last 8, 9 months, I've shaved maybe like 2, 3, 4, 5%, John Kata. Right? And so I'm swinging for 130. But every level that I feel like I should be shaving or TPing the long, I'm getting into hedge shorts. Do you remember on Monday and Tuesday, I said I had the ETH level, I had the RTH, and I said, these are the 4 levels to the upside, So I have levels to the upside, levels to the downside. Sounds good? Easy money, Bugatti money. Can I get a couture? Any questions? RPM says, man, so happy I downloaded a VPN last night. Let's go. You guys okay? Any other questions? Ben Martinberg from YouTube chat says, why is this crackhead rambling gibberish instead of commentating on current PA? These are moments young lions need guidance on how to read the data. Best moment to learn. But all I hear is blah, blah, blah. Guys, I'm not even making that up. You would think that I'm making this shit up. I'm not. Shout out Ben Martinberg. Mark says you called that yesterday. Dude, I literally said somebody is going to show up talking shit like this. Ben, come on, Ben. Ben, come on, Ben. Ben, come on, man. I made this shit real simple, man. Ben, everything's been talked about, my guy. Don't do the bare minimum, Ben. Okay? Get caught up. Rewind the stream. If you missed yesterday's stream, watch it. Okay, buddy? I'm trying to help you out, Ben, but the reason why we're smoking that lettuce, I have a giant bong in front of my face right now while you're tripping. I have pixel perfect short. You understand that? I'm about to get into a scalp long. We've already talked about this for days in advance, Ben. You know how long I've been talking about shorting this? Since Monday. Yeah, so, I mean, I would hope you would, I mean, do you understand that I'm going to be head shorting here and here as well? You know that, right? I gave you invalidations for a scalp long and scalp short already, Ben. So you just got to rewind and get caught up. This is what I would say is, I don't mean this to sound mean, okay? When I say stop being lazy, Ben, I'm not trying to fuck with you, like humiliate you, embarrass you, okay? I want you to be self-honest with who you're competing against, Ben. All right? So I would, I don't know if this is the comment from a winning trader. You know what I mean? Sentiment analysis would say that you've got about well, actually, I'm curious. Hold on, let me pull it up for you. AI says, Ben, AI says you have a 79% chance that you're going to be a forever losing trader based off of your word choice. You've got about an 80% chance right now based off of your trading history. I see you got liquidated on Monday. You know I can see your trade history, right? It doesn't even matter if I know your UID or not. And I mean, you're break even right now on that long, Ben. But yeah, I would just say a couple of things. Make sure that you're caught up, Ben. Everything is talked about. If you ever show up on stream and you're like, I have no idea what's going on, go to the highlights, brother. Okay? I'm here for 8 hours a day, every day. Do you really think that your brothers and sisters haven't asked me everything there is to ask me? So it's not so much that I'm smart enough to talk about everything. It's that you guys are diverse and smart enough to ask me everything. Half of you guys are bullish, half of you guys are bearish. Okay. So, is there something specific that I can help you with, Ben? What do you need help with? I already told you the scalp long and scalp short. What more do you need? Let me know, my guy. I'm here to help you. But if you feel like that, chances are we already did all of our homework ahead, and you just need to get caught up, my guy. All right. Black Death says, hey, Kimba, yesterday you did TA on Soul to rewatch? Yes. Yes, and on Monday as well. And ETH as well. So yeah, just get caught up. Like, here's what I would say, 7 Black. Do you think nobody asked me to look at Soul yesterday? Do you think nobody asked me to look at ETH yesterday? Like, you got to give your brothers and sisters more credit. You 7 Black, you don't think nobody that's watching my stream asked me to look at Soul yesterday? You don't think anybody asked me to look at ETH yesterday? Because you're supposed to be self-aware of who you're competing against. You're not even self-aware of your fellow viewers. You don't think anybody that's watching asked me for Soul TA yesterday? You don't think nobody asked me on Monday? Like, you got to understand, like, your brothers and sisters are pretty fucking smart. And they're pretty prepped. So yeah, it's there. Basically, you know, I talked about it again this morning, but anywhere between 185, 175 is the level of interest. But we don't long or short levels. We long or short data. So I could tell you the levels for Soul, okay? But you might fuck up along and I won't because I'm looking at data. Okay? Do you have bullish data? Yes or no? That's the question. And I even talked about the data that I would want. Yeah, so 185 to 175 is where I'm looking at Black Death, but I need to see open interest. I need to see hidden CVD bull div, and I need to see Bitcoin clearly confluencing, right? If S&P and Bitcoin are dumping, do you really want to long Soul? It's up to you. Last but not least, be aware of earnings this week. You know that Google and Tesla, they have earnings today, right? Post-market, after-market. That's going to impact NASDAQ and S&P quite a bit post-market. Were you here the last time Google and Tesla did earnings? Do you remember that day? What kind of preparation did you do for today? Like, don't show up trying to figure it out in the moment of. Like, you should be anticipating prepping. You know, taking trades are alley-oops. All right. RPM says, I do. Tesla gapped up huge. Yup. I remember that day too, RPM. It really just comes down to how well are you prepared. I can't prepare you. You know. So if you're a horrible preparer, if you can't plan really well, like, don't get mad at me. Like, you blame your parents. Don't blame me. Like, that's just parenting. You know what I mean? So lock in. Let's go. Math is the math. Life is preparation meeting opportunity. You have to be prepared. You with me, Lions? Let's get nasty. Y'all better quit playing with me, man. I'm fucking giving you the answer on screen. Quit playing. All right, Ben, let's go. I hope you're motivated, brother. You got to do better than that, Ben. You got to do better than that. But if you're ready to do better, I'm here, my boy. Remember, Ben, I don't need you to be the best trader. Just give me your best. You got me? But bro, this is not your best. I know it. And you know it. All right? So let's step it up, Ben. Give me your best now. Jay, you don't need no other streamer. walk in. It's got to mean something to you. It's got to mean something. It's got to mean something to you, fellas. Let's go. Take pride. Take pride. You don't need no other. Why doesn't this? BTCC is kind of ass when it comes to UI. Do I need to refresh this? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No. Let's do something new. Oh, let's go beep boop.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. We mathin' bitches. Let's go! Easy money. Go, 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 go. Let's go! Who juicing? Who juicing? Easy money, let's go! Let's get it! Juice! Too easy! Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti, juice. Juice, juice, juice. Math, 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 let's get it. Too easy. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Stop the music. Croissant says in long at break even, but I think I'm entered too early. No, you did fantastic, Croissant. Yeah, were you here in the morning? So I would say it's pixel perfect, Croissant. 75786 didn't get lost, and most people probably still haven't taken a long yet, Croissant, because the whole concept is, remember when I was saying we don't know what the low is yet? It's hard to set it because RTH isn't open. So, like, the trade is still what we drew in the morning. Like, this is what basic strategy would say. Okay? You wait for the settlement to get claimed. You don't want settlement to be the bearish retest. You don't want to get rejected at settlement. And that's possible. Right? So, like, this is literally how we do the damn thing. Make sense? Croissant? So that's why I was like, I don't know where this is. You feel me? But now, RTH has done its thing, so that would be the low. If it can reclaim, then you're good. So if you're going to take this, if you already know you're going to take that, then getting in hyper aggressively, front running the settlement, turning into support is what you're doing, Croissant. Croissant. Make sense? Easy money, Bugatti money. Literally told Ben that, but I guess he missed it. Right? Yeah, when the Croissant, the difference between you and that Ben guy is just effort. You feel me? Like, how is it that Croissant that you're taking the long already, and Ben is like, why is this crackhead rambling? You two are hearing the same exact thing. Croissant. Ain't that some shit? Brother, you and him are hearing the same goddamn thing, except you're doing you and he's doing him. I'm telling you, this stream filters out the shitty traders and the good ones real quick. And I don't mean that in some type of way, but like, I feel like it's within 60 seconds. 60 seconds to an hour. If you ain't got it, dude, if you ain't got it, like, you're gonna be so frustrated because I'm not telling you what to do. Ka-ching! That's why we call it the ka-ching! Yeah, but it is what it is, man. You know, I've been here every day, 10 hours on average, literally every day for the last 4 years. You know what I mean? How y'all doing, Lions? Let's get this juice, players! When I juice, y'all juice! When I juice, y'all juice, quit playing with me! Pixel. Pixelales. Cabrón. No mames. JV says, if you watched all other crypto streamers, you're gonna get triggered here quick. Yes, sir, JV. It's because I'm the troll's troll. You feel me, JV? I'm gonna get your ass. But any other questions, JV? Martin, what about you, Martin? Shishibui, Hitman Gucci. Amit Kapoor with BTC trend. BTC trend right now. BTC trend right now. BTC trend right now. BTC. Yo, what's going on over at YouTube? Are these people real? What the fuck? These are all within 2 seconds of each other. Amit! Do not redeem! Mom! Mom, do not redeem! BTC trend? I mean, we're on the verge of bullishness. I mean, dude. Go back and try to rewind. Do I give the actual, where do I do this? Oh my God, we've been streaming for so long already. There you go. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? We can't define the stop loss until RTH defines it. Okay. And we talked about this. I'm not going to try to find it. You can try to find it. We said we have to wait for RTH to react. And that's if this gets back above. All right. So if it gets back above, then the long is activated. If we get rejected, the short is activated. Any questions? From a mathematical perspective, from here to here to here. This, bearish. This, bullish. All day, day. Let's go. Any questions? So y'all know what I'm talking about. What about this? The longer that you spend in a gap, the higher probability you have to what? That means if you're bearish, for example, do you want this 30-minute candle close in 25 minutes to be here or here? All right, everybody good? Everything that we talk about every single day, it's basically every day it's like a pop quiz, ain't it? Every day is kind of like a pop quiz, ain't it? Like, do you know about value? Do you know about full rotate? Do you know about time spent? You know, do you know what it means to turn settlement into resistance or support? Anything you want to talk about? This is going to be the third 30-minute candle close. This is still dip the tip and let it rip, right? Open, dip, has not closed all of it. Nice. Okay, let me see. Good morning, Zerp. Let me get caught up. Hit me up with all the questions. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that this says the old wallets. Ready. Thomas says bonus is RTH gap. Blaze says we good. Fibception says caught up 2x. YouTube is so funny when you scream juice and cachoya. No questions. Thank you, sir. So I don't think some people understand that this has no music. They need to be, new viewers should be directed here, huh? Should I make this members only? Should I do members only on this? I feel like new viewers are going here and they are so confused. This is for OGs and veterans only. You know what I mean? New viewers should not be going there. Yeah. Martin says, Kimba, are you staying till Macaulay today? Probably not, dude. I have so much shit I gotta do today. Do you want me to keep the stream? I could keep the stream running. If you would like. Good Life says, did stream highlights get moved or there's just no highlights since July 15th? Yeah, MGK has been busy with other things that I have been having him do. Yes, but he should be putting up the highlights today or soon. Yeah, and MGK is about to be a dad, so MGK just been a little bit busy. You dig? Yeah. Flexarion says, what are you looking at the moment? I'm just chilling. We did all the TA and the planning, so we're just getting this pink juice. Do you have any questions, Flex? Maybe indicate that YouTube stream is no okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe like say no music on the YouTube one. Joker says, ha ha ha, unfortunately, there will still be those who won't read this. That's so fucking true. No music option is appreciated. I got you, Sozo. Sozo! Let's go! Ebis, what's going on? All right, any questions? Because we're going to go back into crackhead mode again. Any questions? Is everybody prepared and ready to juice the fuck up? Hello? Hello? What's gonna happen here? Is it this? Is it this? I don't wanna wait for our lives to be over. Blaze says, we are so ready. Awesome, Blaze. Do I have everybody's blessing to go back into crackhead mode? Martin says, I have a question. Why is this crackhead not guiding us? The bigger question is, why would you want a crackhead to guide you? The fuck? Yeah. Lord have mercy. Happy Wednesday, Lions. Let's go. Happy Wednesday. But honestly, if I'm gonna be real with you, if our boy wasn't so completely triggered from the big loss that he took on Monday, I'm sure that it could have been a completely different interaction. You know, that's probably not Ben Martin Wiggs every day. You know, that's kind of like, dude, I'm wrecked, I'm frustrated. Let me project. Let me take it out on somebody, and that's okay. You know, I would say 99% of the time he's not like that. He probably shows up and tries hard. You know what I mean? And the point that I'm trying to make is any one of us can fall for that. We have a bad day. We have a big L. You know, the bitch assness comes out, right? So always remember, like, you know, bring your best. Martin says, people get emotional when trades go Ari. 99% of the time when people say something like that, it's a coping thing, you know? And that's okay. You know, if he feels a little bit better to just kind of vent, that's okay. But yeah, man, like, your success depends on you. You got to know what you're doing. You got to, you know, do your best to not get got. RPM says, I did that once with CoinNerd like 2.5 years ago. I was hella triggered. It's a learning experience. I'm glad it happened, to be honest. I learned something from it in my case. Damn, that's fucking beautiful, RPM. Holy shit. And brother, not only RPM, do you realize that that goes way beyond trading? That's a generational juice. Think about how you're going to raise your kids because of that realization. That's dope as fuck, RPM. That's something that you can really be proud about, I think. Yeah, but you know, the world doesn't care about, you know, you basically. Like, you're on your own. And you got to do you, and you got to lock in, and you got to be confident, and you got to be prepared, and you got to be skilled and able to fight your own battles. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I've been there too. Yeah, but that's amazing, RPM. That's juice. But now you're here, RPM. Now you're here. That's beautiful shit, RPM. That's really dope. Zine. Zamil, what's going on? James Kirk says crash outs in crypto are real. For sure. And that's okay too, because that means that you care, you know? But you need to redirect all of that into like actually learning shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. But that's okay. You know, shout outs to Ben. He always has a home here. Shay's Anatomy says, I have to accept that part 2 outliers have taught me so far that I'm not special, but I can beat just enough. The goal is to find the just enough. There you go, Shays. Exactly, dude. And that's kind of what I'm talking about, Shays, when I say when I say the corny shit, I'm not trying to be corny. Like, it's the truest truth, right? And that's why I say shit like, I don't need you to be the best, Shays. Just give me your best. Because usually, no matter how big of a dumbass you are, your best is usually good enough. That's exactly what it is, Shays. you know? So some people will articulate it that way. Obviously, Malcolm in his book will articulate it that way. I like to articulate it my way, but yeah, I really, you know, like people believe in heaven and hell, and like how many people are religious? You know, like truly religious, like you believe in your religion. Like my faith is in things like if you really give it your all, I think it always works out. You know, I might not believe in your religion or your God, but just like you believe in a heaven and hell, or just like you believe in God, I truly believe unequivocally, you will never convince me otherwise, that if you try your hardest, you give it your all, it takes care of itself. So that's my faith. And nobody will ever convince me otherwise. You know, just like how you have your faith. So, like, when I say every day, like, I don't need you to be the best trader, but just give me your best. It's kind of like my version of like, God bless you. So I think that's always going to be good enough. And you know deep down inside if it really was your best or not. So there really is nothing more satisfying than giving it your best and finding success. Like, I don't know if there's anything better in life than that, right? Is there any? I don't think there's anything better than that. I mean, for me, there isn't. But I've had those moments in life where I killed myself, like gave it all, my all. And like, I would say 60, 70% of the time, it doesn't, you know, pan out, you know, and that's okay. But the times that did, holy fuck, like the way you feel about yourself, the way that you understand that, like you can really do whatever. It really is crazy. I hope everybody has at least, you know, a handful of moments like that in their lives, because once you realize what you're capable of, you're unstoppable at that point. But if you have this like invisible ceiling that you've placed upon yourself, you'll never be able to break above it. But once you kind of start to see cracks in that shit, you're like, oh my fucking God. And then you look around and you see all these motherfuckers that have like hundreds of millions of dollars, billions of dollars, and you're like, dude, they're not that special. I can do that. And then the game is on. Then I feel like you're really living. Yeah. All right, anyways. Did I lose everybody? I feel like the chat got really... Oh, there we go. What's going on, Sozo Vishal? What's going on? I was questioning why you chose 30-minute candles, then little nerd on TPO and got to know each print takes 30 minutes. That's awesome, Vishal. Shout outs to you, man. JV says, I'm atheist, but I believe in myself. That's nice. I think faith, you have to have faith, though. You have to have some sort of faith. Yeah. And, yeah, it is an interesting situation, because I feel like everybody will get to a situation, JV, where you do bust out some sort of Hail Mary, like, please God help me scenario. Like, maybe it's like you know, your future child is like dying, or maybe like your parent is dying, or maybe your loved one is dying, or I don't know, something so fucked is going on in your life. I feel like even if you're a hardcore atheist, at some point you're going to look up and be like, somebody help me. I don't know. It's and there's no right or wrong. So everybody kind of has like different life experiences, you know? But it is interesting, dude. Human beings are pretty fucking, you know, maybe like you're about to get killed or something, or somebody's gonna murder you. It's like, you're like, God help me. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's always gonna be that one situation where you look up to the sky and you're like, dude, somebody fucking please. You know, so it's interesting, you know? Yeah, so don't be like dismissive, because you might actually need that motherfucker to help you out one day. You never know, right? I think what you just want to have is like this natural curiosity that you don't know everything. You're never gonna know everything, and like every day you have an opportunity to learn something. You know, whether it's like life shit, spiritual shit, trading shit, whatever it is, like every day that you get to breathe, you get to pack something new into your brain. And I think that's a true blessing. So, yeah, man. Lock in. How you guys doing, though? Happy Wednesday. Let's not get too carried away. Let's not get too lost, all right? Everybody good to go on the plan and the math and the levels to the upside and levels to the downside. Obviously, this can nuke. If this nukes, nobody should be freaking out. If this pumps, nobody should be freaking out. There's scalp longs and scalp shorts. Does everybody have levels identified at least? Blaze, Alec, let's go. Shays, let's go. Rooney, Zoos, let's go. Zaha, let's go. 19 Turbo, let's get it. Let's get it. Shishi Booey says, I would be so happy to have at least 1 million, but sadly I don't have 100K at the moment, or even 50K. But who knows what the future brings? Shishi Booey, you know what's fucked? You know what's really crazy? And I'm being dead ass honest. I'm probably slightly more miserable, slightly more stressed now with the money that I have than when I was broke, dead ass broke. Like, if I really factor all the pros and cons, dude, it's probably a tiny net negative, dude. I think I'm a tiny bit more stressed, a tiny bit more miserable. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, dude, this better be worth it. But yeah, like for sure, I'm definitely shaving, years off of my life with my sleep schedule and caffeine consumption, and God knows what else I'm consuming. Dayox says, being in debt is the worst feeling in the world. I 100% agree, Dayox, but what kind of debt? What kind of debt? Because money debt, it can be forgiven, it can be erased, it can be paid back. Time debt, you can't. So, do you know how much regret I have, Dayox? Oh man, I should have done this instead of working so hard. Oh man, I should have done that. I should have gone to this instead of staying behind for work. I have time debt that I can never get back. So, yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, I have a lot of regrets in terms of how I spent my youth and missed time that I'll never be able to spend with people. So, what are the top 5 things you regret? Probably just how I spent my time. Really. Because there's people that I can never see again. and I decided to work instead of spending time with that person. I decided to cancel plans with them so that I can stay longer at the office. Yeah, so stuff like that. Yeah, and I'm looking at it and being like, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Like, you know, let's say that I can quantify the amount of sacrifice to a lifetime of private flights. You know, is that really worth it? Would I be willing to trade in a lifetime of private flights for an extra 6 months with my dad? 100%. So it's not really, it's a net negative, I think, to be honest. I don't know if it really was a good trade-off. So yeah, it's hard. It's hard, but I would say, honestly, if I had to quantify everything, I'm probably slightly more miserable, just a tiny bit, but I'm probably just a little bit more miserable, a little bit more stressed than I was when I was dead ass broke in college. Yeah. So I don't know. So it's not really all that is made out to be. All right, we gotta log the fuck in. What are we talking about? The market makers sent these goofies to get us distracted. We gonna get juicy on the settlement or what? Are we gonna get juicy on the settlement or what? What's my end game? To make as much money as possible so that I can take care of my family to the best of my ability. Yeah, I'm a one-trick pony, bro. Like, I'm not... The only thing that I can really do well in my life is, like, make money. So, I'm just doing that, I guess. All right. We just had the hourly candle close. How we doing, motherfuckers? Who's deucing? Hobo says the real answer is to buy an NFL team. Well, that's true. That's my dream. That's my dream. I've been wanting to... That's my dream. Yeah. Is to own an NFL team. Yup. All right. We got 27 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. How we doing, Lions? Everybody locked in? Yeah. Let's go. 90 seconds. Submope says, mo money, mo problems. Yeah. 8 years, bro, says, but Kimba, staying rich is better than staying poor. I think it means, I don't know what better means. Headache on earning money is worse than headache on something else. The headache on earning money is the regret that maybe you didn't spend time the right way. Yeah, I don't know. It's a vicious loop because having money gives you a little bit more time. Right? Because now you have time to do other things. Like you have time to fuck around. You have time to go on these crazy vacations, right? And so you realize that, oh shit, like there's an even higher currency than money, right? But then you loop back. Then you start thinking, oh my God, but fuck, like I spent all that time trying to make all this money, and now I'm realizing that I can't get back that time. Yeah, so it's a goofy cycle. It is what it is. You know what I mean? It's probably just the curse of being a human. So, and everybody, I think you have to decide on the give and take. So, It has to be a balance. Yeah, yeah. But would it be fair to say shit like if you are balanced, you're poor? I think you have to make a decision on if you're gonna go all out, balls to the wall, or not. Because in this game, in life, your competition sets the standard, right? That's the thing. So I think I don't think if you want balance, you're not gonna find success the way that is defined in a traditional way. Yeah, you have to sacrifice, I think, because other people are sacrificing, and you have to sacrifice as much as they are, if not more. Yeah, it's an interesting it's interesting, like right? Like life in general. There's no right or wrong. There's gonna be somebody that, you know, has way more or less money than somebody else, but will have lived arguably maybe a more fulfilling or a better life, right? So yeah, everybody just kind of has to do their own thing and figure out what's best for them and commit to it. Yeah, man. All right, any questions, y'all? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Obviously, S&P, I'm ready for a little bit of a long. We could have a bounce at the point of control. This zone does look strong. I would like a bigger pullback. So we've had that level identified for quite some time. Bitcoin, golden pocket has to turn into support. If it's resistance, then I'll see you at 110. All right. Pixel perfect. We have the RTH and the ETH levels to the upside. We have levels to the downside. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Phelps says at the end of the day, it's the journey that matters and progress is what drives me. That's awesome. That's beautiful. Yeah, XBit1. Let's go. No diabito. Eight years, bro, says, in Asia, everyone is trying to make a living. What we are trying to do is survive. You know people in Asia trying to make money just to buy a house, but you're living your life. Yes, you do use up a lot of your time to earn money, but you are good at really making tons of money. No, for sure. And I'm blessed, right? But like when I do go to, let's say, for example, like not Beijing, right? Not Shanghai, but I take the train and I go 40 minutes out, an hour out, and I go to the rural areas, right? And yeah, everybody is surviving and struggling to survive. But then I see every single family member within like a 1 mile square radius, if they're not living in the same house together, right? They're in the same house or they're in the house next to each other, right? And I see that. And even though they're struggling, they're still together. And then I think about my dumbass. My parents are in a different country. Family vacay, I can't go. I'm still in the United States, right? My dumbass, maybe it's been 4 months, 6 months, 8 months since I last saw my parents, right? When was the last time I called my sister? That's when I'm like, dude, am I really living a better life than these people? Or do these people actually got it figured out better than I do? Maybe I'm fucking wasting time on this bullshit game. I don't know. It's hard. 8 years, bro. And it always seems better on the other side, right? Like if you're broke, you're looking at my situation and like, what the fuck is he talking about? You know? And I'm looking at people that still have their parents and have all this memories and time spent together. And I'm going, fuck, I kind of wish I had that. I kind of wish I had that. Yeah, it's interesting, bro. You never really know. Yeah, especially because like I'm starting to think about my own family and shit, right? Like I would be bummed if like my kids didn't see me for like a year, you know? So it's pretty interesting. I think your priorities start to change. Yeah, but I've really started to shift attention to like, dude, like fuck money. Like I really have to be careful with the time that I spend because I don't have that much. Oh. But it's Bugatti money. You know what it is. I can't help myself. At the end of the day, dude, I'm a workaholic. Yeah. Can't help myself. I'm always on that easy money Bugatti money journey. Juice says there is a time lapse about how people were spending time with family, work, school, etc. since 1900s. It's pretty crazy to see how much we last time with our family compared to 100 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, brother. Yo. 8 years, bro, says I moved to Singapore just to work for 10 years. The separation really broke me. Yeah, yeah. Let's see if I can log in with this. How do I go to this? Whoops. Okay, interesting. All right, 16 minutes. Let's go. XLR says, with the money that you have now, came up with that money to be able to buy time in a sense? No, not really. No, I would think like for the next 5 to 9 years, like our family home, like will be under construction. You know, who knows how much that's going to cost. Yeah, like I've already started separating things for like kids' budgets and stuff like that, you know? How do I get into this? Copy, edit? Shay says MEXC adding tokenized stocks now. Yeah, like there's a provider basically. So all the exchanges are like working with the provider for the middleware. Gustavo. Sophia, let's go. Shays, James, Dahmer. All right, any questions, you guys? Y'all better quit playing with the math, chat. Martin says volume today feels like a Friday. I think everybody is waiting for Google and Tesla. So like post-market should be where a little bit of volatility kicks in, maybe, I'm hoping. What do you think? JV says, I see my parents twice a year. I still think it's the right thing to do for me if I can make their life easier, if I succeed in future. Well, JV, the way that I look at it too is like, can your kids make your life easier? I don't think so. So like, when you sacrifice and work hard, it's really for the future generation. Right? That's what I kind of realized. Every sacrifice that I make, the money that I make, it's not really for my parents. It's really more for the future generation. So that's what makes it even more painful that the real true thing that you can give back your parents isn't money. It's the time you spend with them. That's what is like, oh fuck. Dude, like my mom doesn't need any, like there's no money that my, I'm not going to be able to buy my parents a house and make them feel better than if I had been there for every holiday, for every birthday. You know what I mean? But like, if I was going to have kids, like I'm not going to have my kids take care of me. That's fucking crazy. Like my kids aren't going to buy me a house. Get the fuck out of here. I would say, no, buy you guys a house or save that shit for your kids' college fund. You know, like I would never take money from my kids. And so I would assume that it would be the same for like my mom. Like I don't think my mom wants me to like buy her shit or give her money. Yeah, in fact, every time I like buy some like expensive shit or spend money on my mom, she'll always be like, "Oh, this is such a waste. You should save this for, you know, future family stuff." Yeah. Shishibui says, had a question regarding fibs. I checked few explanation and I think I got the point, but not quite sure where to place them. Swing high, swing low, left to right. So left to right. So swing low, swing high. If you wanted the retracement, swing high, swing low. So that's your 7-5, golden pocket, 7-5. Sounds good. Moon Farmer says, you see it a lot though with a guy who goes to the NBA or NFL. It just depends where you're coming from. Yes, but that's exactly why you have financial advisors going to rookie symposiums and advising them to not go crazy and help everybody, because everybody's going to have their hand out. Because, and I think it's part of just like the situation, right? But the best parents are the ones that are like, no, don't buy me a house, right? Don't spend any of your contract money. Put that in a trust, put it in bonds, put it in ETFs, put it in indexes, give it to Goldman Sachs so it makes 10% a year, right? And then we're going to do endorsements and live off of endorsement money, right? Because that's what you're supposed to do. And I think you're actually kind of arguing my point, which is you always kind of, it's like almost too late for the parents. You're not going to really change their quality of life. You might be able to kind of give like a dying dog its last couple good days, but you're not going to really change their life. But you can absolutely completely change the next generation's life. So you want to make sure that you don't like spend too much on a dying generation. You want to invest in the future, right? Not to make it sound like mean, but that's why most of that's why what is the ratio? Like 82% of all NBA and NFL like pro athletes go broke. Yeah, cuz you're not supposed to do that. You should just focus and lock in on the future generation, not try to reverse engineer somebody's bad life. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I think the healthy relationship is when the parents aren't expecting anything. It's unhealthy when the parents are expecting something, right? Because that falls into kind of like borderline bad parenting. So you see like all of those like interviews where the parents are like, no, I don't want anything from them. I just want them to find success. Like those are the good ones, like when they do the interviews. Alram says, Kimba, they banned that scammer streamer. Nice. Yeah, I sent it directly to the Twitch guy. So it was only a matter of time. Let's go 5 more minutes. Lock in. BTC is slow today? Yes. Well, what do you guys want to talk? Should we go let us up and just vibe out? We haven't been vibing out for a minute. I'm going to try something here. Go to spot. Excuse me. If you're not burping, you're not juicing. And then go to Bybito. Oh, fuck. How do I go to... Go? Zine says, if I burp and fart at the same time, am I double juicing? No, you need to go see a doctor. I would not want to be in that room. Korun says, do you guys know when those earnings are coming out? Now, you could just type in like Tesla earnings. And I think like even with the AI stuff, you could just type in what time is Google earnings coming out. It's after market. I believe the Google's is 20 minutes after and the other one is 40 minutes post market. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, but I know that they're both post market. So after market close. RPM says, Kimba, I asked you a couple questions regarding Tesla. Do you have a second? Absolutely. Where are your questions? I'm trying to do a couple of things at the same time right now. Can you ask it again? I had the thing closed, the chat minimized. Colroon says true after market close. Yes. What time is it right now? All right. Calling noob, gifted Biffum. What's going on, Biffum? Biffum, any questions? You good? You good, Biffum? RPM says, would you consider swinging Tesla into earnings today? You want to look at Tesla, motherfucker? You want to look at Tez? Okay. This one. this template.
Biff 'em!
Present emoji, match energy.
Hey, Kachaya! Exclamation giveaway! Exclamation enter! Exclamation enter! Lithuania, stand up! It's gotta be testnet! Exclamation enter! Biffum is giving away 3 black mugs. Quit playing with him! Exclamation enter! Quit playing with him! Quit playing with him, Lions! Let's go! Kimba, I think yes. Let's you want to trade Tesla? It's really just a matter of do we want to take a gap play? It's tricky, dude. We'll watch it. But yeah, I could see a scalp long and a scalp short. The long would be the easier one, obviously. I think it's better to be in a long, and if you're wrong, getting stopped out of the long. Has he been talking shit? You know Tesla earnings are going to be bad if he hasn't been talking shit. When he gets quiet is when he knows that the earnings are fucked. But when he knows that he's going to juice, he's talking all that shit. Is he talking shit or is he quiet? He always be talking shit, dude. Because he knows he's gonna juice, or he's quiet because it's not gonna be that good. Hey, let's go! Shout outs to Mr. No Money! Shout outs to King Guri-san! And shout out to Mark! Hey, congratulations. Hey, Biffum. Thank you, Biffum. Let's go, Biffum. Kimba, I think he gifted. Juice, 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 juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. How we doing? Exclamation math! Exclamation prepared! Who juicing? Let's go! We mathin'! Shout out Ben! Level up! Get caught up! Stop hoeing! Let's juice! Let's go! Yeah. Yeah. Juice. Math. Can I get a good giant? Let's go! Juice! Math! Juice! Yeah! How we doing? Liga, let's get it. Coke Zero, let's get it. James, Phelps, Halliday, Kimba, when in a long-term long, how do you handle funding fees? I mean, what do you just pay them? Yeah, nothing you can do. If anything, you can kind of anticipate, like if you pay the maximum 0.01%, right, 3 times a day, you kind of know how much you're paying a day, right? So you can do like a basic like algebra equation based off of like if he's, or if you're, how long you're in times the daily fee, you know, you're going to subtract that from where, what your unrealized profit is. Biffum says, I want to thank you once again. You're the only person I can remember who is completely selfless and open with those around you. Biffum, love you, brother. Shout outs to you, Biffum. Biffum, thank you for the gifted mugs, man. Yeah. Biffum, any questions? You know what I'm doing? Dirty Z, let's go. James Kirk says, Juice. Christy number 1 says, Kimba, can we talk about data for now? Sure. As long as you rewound it and caught up, Christy.
Yeah, give me something specific you want to talk about. Baratinha. Halliday says, so just plan when it becomes break even. Yeah, I mean, there's no way it should be break even though, Halliday. Yeah, there's no way your funding should be break even. I think that your leverage is way too high then maybe. Christy says, if BTC retested previously 5-minute high, would be okay if I smash market long and reclaim settlement, or retest as mandatory? What I would say, Christy, when somebody asks me such a specific question like that, Christy, usually it indicates that you don't have enough sample size. So I draw this a lot, but I'll draw it for you too. I want you to be able to tell me what the book says it's supposed to do. This is the value area high, T, value area low. If the settlement is in the middle, what does it mean? If the settlement is inside of value but close to value area high, what does it mean? If the settlement is outside of value but close to value area high, what does it mean? If settlement is inside of value but close to value area low, what does it mean? If settlement is outside of value but is close to value area low, what does it mean? And I want you to start notating this every single day and start forming a pattern. Okay, but you asking me about a 5-minute structure bullish retest on settlement, does it have, it's 5-minute, I don't know. I don't know. The only thing that I can tell you is it would be something like this. Yeah, it might do this. And I think you should focus on all of the ways that these things could potentially react than 5-minute candle closes, brother. Sounds good? Coke Zero says, yo, Kimba, you know I'm bold dude at 38. You bold or you have hair, brother? I have hair. Crazy hair. I'm wearing a do-rag underneath my hoodie right now because I have crazy long hair right now. Long hair, don't care. Yeah, even with the TRT, I have really, really, really thick hair and it grows like crazy. I get a haircut every 10 days, bro. I get 3 to 4 haircuts a month. Yeah. I wish I was bald. I would save so much money on haircuts. But yeah, I have a little do-rag underneath because I have like long hair. I mean, it's not just the top is long, you know, because I will do like the G-Eazy comb over, the slick back. But the surrounding is like short, but I have a really long hair top. Right. I mean, I shaved a bit and put my stop loss below entry, but still in profit. But I keep just adjusting it every day a little bit. But I'm pretty sure from being stop leverage is only 10, so I can. Sounds good, Holiday. So you're doing great, brother. Cyrebe says, what is that T before value area high and low? Trans. I'm just kidding. Time. XBit says, what happens if you are in a trade and your giveaway gets expired? It won't close it. It'll just go away once the trade is done. Ascenti says, about to go for lunch. Thank you for alpha as always. My pleasure. Um, Okay, Christy says, yes, Kimba, I watched your stream before and I know long setup, but I'm asking if front running settlement retest is okay if we retest the previous 5-minute high. I don't have the answer for that. I don't know if anybody can give you a direct answer. Yeah. I don't even know if the book says anything about a 5-minute bullish retest. That's like a little crazy for me, Christy. You might have to ask a scalping lion because I don't really know. A 5-minute bullish retest of settlement? Oh, shit. No, you don't have to be sorry. That's really, really specific. I have no clue. I would just say I wouldn't really put too much emphasis into a 5-minute close. Yeah. So this is what I would say, Christy. You're asking if a 5-minute candle close is good enough to front run a bullish retest, right? I'm going to say no. No. Because you're going to have this potentially and this and this. So you can see that out of 3 ways that it could interact as settlement, there's really only one way that it's going to be bullish. If that's a Fibonacci, I'm going to fucking laugh. Yeah, I think for you, Christy, if you really want to get along, you really want to make sure that settlement is support, whatever that may mean. So some people are going to want to change in structure so that it can do, I mean, it could even do this. But most people probably going to want to see a change in structure before a narrative continuation. So whatever you need to give yourself enough confluence that settlement is indeed support, that's probably what you should do. I have to learn to be okay with learning such small things as all the small things will make the big picture one day. Yes. Yeah. Phil Tastic says, haven't received yesterday's BTCC giveaway. No, I haven't processed it yet because I need to find like 8 or 9 more people. Tofu says, what do you think about shorting the 7.5 here on Google before earnings in anticipation for at least a 0.5 bullish retest? Do you have any other confluence? Tofu? Dude, I don't know if you should short Tesla or Google. I know you wanted the 0.5 bullish retest, but I mean, the spot holder in me that wants an all-time high is like, you want to short this? Go ahead, but oof, I don't know. I think it's better to just wait, and if you get such a big pullback, go ahead and long it. I don't know about shorting because you think you're going to be able to get a cheaper long. Yeah, I don't know. I just spent last dinner laughing at hedge funds that were short on Google and Tesla. So... yeah, I think this gap is interesting. Did you see the gap on Tesla? I think that's what I would be looking at first. And that doesn't even take you to the .5 that you want. Yeah, it's a tough one. Tofu. I don't want to 0.5 long. I mean, Microsoft and you're having new all-time highs. I don't need a new all-time high here on Google. It's probably going to make... wait, Tofu, your sentence doesn't make sense. I don't want 0.5 long. I mean, Microsoft and NVIDIA are having new all-time highs. I don't need a new all-time high here on Google. If Microsoft and NVIDIA are making all-time highs, Google's probably going to make an all-time high. Yeah, but Google, I would just be looking for longs if it pulls back. Let's go get this juice, motherfuckers! Let's go get this ka-chay! Quit playing with me, ka-chay! Math is the math, ka-chay! Bugatti juice, ka-chay! Bitch, quit playing with me! Lions, let's go. Turn this shit up. Turn this shit up. Turn this shit up. Breathe, bitch. Let's go, Ben. You gotta breathe. You gotta breathe, Ben. Let's go, Ben. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Got a math, bitch. Got a math, bitch. Got a math, bitch. Let's go. Let's go. It's testnet. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go. Let's go, juice. Let's go. Kachoya. Juice. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Kachoya. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. Too easy, bitch. Too easy. I'm doing this with a giant bong in my face, bitch. Let's go, let's go, let's juice, bitch. Let's go, let's juice. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go, let's go, let's vibe, let's go. Math is math, juice is juice. Let's go, it's gotta be testnet. Joy. Let's go!
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Ka-choy!
Let's get it. It's gotta be. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. It's gotta be testnet. Do you believe, motherfucker? Do you believe? Let's go. Juice. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be, motherfucker. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Juice. We mathin'. We juicing. Juice. It's juice. Pixel perfect. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Math. 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 Quit playing with me. Gotcha. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Gotcha. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice, bitch. Go. Go. Juice. Math, 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 math. Juice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bugatti. Yeah. All right. Any questions? Any questions? Let's tone down the crackhead energy. Let's tone down the crackhead Tourette's energy. How we doing? Quit playing with me. That did not tone it down. Let's tone it down. Adrian, Indola, I can't help myself. Wiztard, Noojo, Mandalo, let's get it. Vegan Beef says, what's your opinion on trailing stops versus just leaving it at entry? Nope, trailing stops. What the fuck, Vegan Beef? What do you mean? Did this motherfucker really ask me that? Can't lose! Let's go! Let's go, motherfucker, bitches! Go! Juice!
Vegan Beef says, or you always leave it just at above entry. I know in profit, but like, no, move it up. Because let's say, okay, let's say that you took a long from here and this is your TP. Okay. The book says you should start shaving behind the 382 Vegan Beef. So behind the 382, you should start shaving. Okay? 382 is pretty close to 40%, ain't it? The price here, you have already pissed away 40% of what you could have had. The math says that's probably enough. Okay? Now, you could lessen this. You could say, dude, 25% is enough. Dude, 10%. I should start shaving at 10%. You know, because the whole concept is vegan. You have to start shaving something before the halfway point. Like, that's a duh, right? Like, you're becoming closer to your entry now than your TP. You are now closer to your entry than you are to your TP at the halfway point, right? So the question is have you shaved before you turned back to the halfway point of the journey? So that's all it is. That's the question that you want to be able to answer. Ka-chee! Vegan Beef says, I took 33% at top, and now as it comes back through, my stop loss just under. Yeah, and you don't have to close the whole thing. You don't need to close the whole thing. Okay, and you need to understand that it can bounce from 382, it can bounce from 05, and it can bounce from Golden Pocket and 75 as well. So you always have a chance to re-enter too. But you got it. How you doing, Vegan Beef? Let's go with KIMBA long or short. Let's go. Let's go, Vegan Beef. Let's go. Let's go, Vegan Beef. Let's go. Math. Dude, fucking S&P, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Can I get a good? Let's get it, go. 22 minutes on the 30-minute candle close, players. Math. Let's go, Lions. Let's go. Can I get a kachoya? Let's go. Juice. What will this 30-minute candle bring us? Can I get a kachoya? Go. Juice. Can I get a good chair? Math is math, bitches. Let's go.
Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? Let's go. Let's get it. 20 minutes. Let's go. Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. Christy says, so we didn't make a support from settlement, so we are going down, yes. Christy, this is exactly why we talk about 30-minute candle closes. Yeah, I would, in general, I'm not that great of a scalper, okay? So I might not be the best person to be asking stuff like this, Christy. But in general, this is exactly why, Christy, I think it's better to be on higher time frame. Because three seconds ago, you were like, okay, should I long it on the 5-minute bullish retest? I was like, what? And now you're like, okay, so should we go short? We're going to go down, right? You're changing your mind way too quick, I think, in my opinion. I don't think an asset that has billions of dollars of market cap, consistently makes decisions on 5-minute or 15-minute candle closes. So what I would ask you, Christy, is do you know how we confirm a level as doing a bearish retest or not? Do you know how we confirm if it did a bullish retest or not? Like by the book. So if you just go switch over to 30-minute candle closes and just think about the protocols that we've learned together. Okay, how do we confirm? What does the book say is a way to confirm that a level was bearishly retested? And why? Do you understand that if it rejects off of a level, but it can't make the narrative continue, meaning like it can't make a lower low, but instead it makes a higher low, and then it's going to tap it again? You have concepts like the more times it gets tapped, the weaker it gets. That's going to be like a formation of an ascending triangle, for example. So common sense would kind of dictate if it is a bearish retest, if we are going to go lower, then it's going to be able to make a lower low. Okay, so instead of trying to market FOMO short right here and get fucked, something like this would be a much safer trade. And then that's your invalidation. You see how I'm waiting to see if this is going to hold? Then that's the entry trigger, and then that's the invalidation. But you're talking about maybe a couple $100, of just being patient. You don't have to have like pixel perfect entry. And you certainly don't need to predict the future correctly. Okay? I need you to be patient, and I need you to be prepared and do what you think is right at the end of the day, brother. I don't want you to keep asking me every 5 minutes, are we going to go lower? Are we going to go higher? Like, if you didn't know that you can confirm a bearish retest when we make a lower low, then that's the juice. That's your profit for today. Fuck the trade. Roger that. If you didn't know that if a higher high is how you make or confirm the narrative of bullish retest continue, then that's your juice for the day, Christy. Alrighty. So yeah, none of this is surprising, Christy. We're still trying to be patient. The easiest long for me, especially since we didn't go to value area high, is when do we know if this was a bullish retest? It makes a higher high. So dink, 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 and then anything from here to here is where I would try to enter, and that would be the stop loss. Okay, if I wanted to short, reverse this, which is what I drew for you earlier. Let it change structure, bearish retest, something like that, like this. And some people are already going to do this. And this is why I said you need to watch out for this. All right, so me personally, if I'm going to short this, I will see this nuke, okay? And maybe I get something like this. That would be cool. I'll take it. But changing structure,
and eventually doing something like that, or maybe here, right? But that's the invalidation. Yeah, so you just got to give it a little bit more time. But shout outs to the levels, though, right? What do you think about these levels, man? Yeah, like this is one of those things, brother, where like it tried to hold, cleaned, failed, came back in, and it has to hold again. Okay, but do you think like, and I'm not saying this in like a mocking way, do you feel like you're covered on Trident and Head and Shoulders and like what you need to see if it's bullish? So, you know, I'm gonna just be blunt with you, brother. Like, if you have a subconscious bias, if you're bullish, you're gonna listen to all my bullish shit that I'm telling you. If you're bearish, you're gonna probably focus and listen to all the bearish shit that I'm talking about. All right, but like, where do you want to scalp and why? And as long as you can articulate those things and is prepared for in advance, there's really no right or wrong. Sounds good? Christy? And just keep asking questions. You're asking great questions. And I think it would be a lot easier for you, Christy, if you just went to the higher time frame. I don't know if you can extract a lot of reliable price action on the 5-minute. So 30 is, I think, a good, like the smallest. Alrighty. But generally speaking, while RTH is open, if you don't get back above settlement, it's bearish. So I think that's what you were kind of asking, right? You know, I like to answer the question in like the high level abstract way. And then I'll circle back with you and give you the specific answers. So yeah, this is obviously bearish because we're not above settlement. All right, Christy. Mark. Mark says, Kimba, on an 86 rotation golden pocket, if it bounces off of 0.5 instead of that small fib, I mean, unless they defend value area low, this is going to go lower. And I'll probably see you at like 110 type of shit. Yeah, like bulls really need to get above settlement at this point. And they would ideally step in and defend value area low. Yeah, but this is a little bit leaning towards bearish, right? Because it looks like a rejection off of settlement. And if you go to unadjusted RTH, that was a bearish retest of value area low. RTH unadjusted. So yes. Yeah, looking a little bit like, oh shit, 110, maybe 110, y'all. I wouldn't even fuck with 114 at this point. You know, unless like there's a bunch of bottom shoulders and like the hidden CVD div is still there. I think you lose the hidden CVD bull div now if you go that low. So yeah, let's see, motherfuckers. Cyreep says, I often aim for retest of golden pocket, but it doesn't always do that. It continues after a small retracement. I know I can't know on what level it will continue, but do I then look at other types of edge? Of course, Cyreep, you want confluence. So just taking the golden pocket long or retracement is no good, Cyrebe. You want VWAP, volume, structure, S&P, confluence, all that shit. Yeah. Haskir says, this remembers me when we were like at 98 and we were looking at that 92 and the motherfucker went all the way to 120. Well, we'll find out. I mean, it's Bitcoin really hasn't done anything. So Bing Bong Arena. There. Here. Bang, 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 bang. Ah, fuck. We're going to go long. We're going to go short. We're going to go long. All-time highs. No, we're going to zero. No, oh, fuck. It's dumping. No, it's pumping. My life is over. I lost everything. What? The fuck are you talking about? Everyone. Yeah, so we're just chilling. We're just chilling. Can we give it up for the useless fucking line though? This green one right here. Hey, above it, bullish. Below it, bearish. Yeah. The return of the rate cuts.
Yes.
Math. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. We meditate, bitches. Can I get a cut, Jay? Go, go. Altcoin cycle. Bugatti money, chat. Bugatti money. Let's go. Hey, curvies, let's get it. Six more minutes, y'all. Can I get a cut, Joya? Math, 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 math. Let's go. Let's go. Math is the math. Joya.
Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's juice. Let's go remix. Juice. Math. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Let's get it. How we doing, y'all?
Wait, stop the music. Let me see this, McKellum. Oh, yeah, that's chill. I want to see this. How do I open it on this browser, though?
Good shit. Hilarious, McKellum.
Bom dia. I woke up super early.
What time?
Like 3:45 or some shit. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't even wake. You didn't even wake up.
You hungry?
No, I'm okay. Maybe udon in like 2 hours.
Okay.
Okay. I love you.
I love you.
How we doing? Baby girl is awake, y'all. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice, 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 juice. Can I get a Kachoya? Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Y'all better be juicing. Math is math and juice is juice, motherfuckers. Let's go, let's juice. Let's go, let's go. Do you believe? Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? Juice, juice, juice. Can I get a good joy? Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Math, 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 math. Let's go! Yes, sir! Yes! What? Let's go, let's go. Math. Let's go, let's go. Juicy juice. Juicy juice. Math is math. Ka-cha. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice, how you doing, McCallum? Good shit. Buscree, let's go. Gomez, let's go. So Guru, Shishi Bowie, Dan Green. Voltex, let's get it. Koroon, let's get it. Ka-cha. Juice. Ka-cha. Bugatti money. Juice. Let's juice, Lions.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah. Y'all are nasty, juicy. Y'all. Let's go, KIMBA gang. Easy, juicy, easy, juicy. What? Okay. What about Sato? Oh shit, okay now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice it up. Math. Okay. Catch it. Juice. Math. Let's go. Any questions? Lions, are you ready? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice it up. How we doing, Lions? Y'all better quit booming, boy. Where's Consuela? Y'all ready? Let's go. Juice. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Gustavo, let's get it. Math. Can I get a catch? Can I get a catch? Go, 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 go. Markets, no. Quiet, look. Quit playing with me. Can I get a catch? Let's go. 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 Gotcha! Yeah, 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 yeah. Easy money, Bugatti money! Are you serious? Are you serious? Easy money. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice. Let's juice. Boy! Let's go! Math and data! Math and data! Yeah, let's go. We met these plays. Crypto what? Okay. Juice. A Bugatti. Bugatti. Yes. Easy money, bitches. Juice. Zero DTE. Easy money, juicy fruit, math and data, math and data. Let's go. Let's. Woo! Yeah, what we say, chat? What we say, chat? What we say, chat? Easy money, easy money, pixel perfect. Cut your juicy fruit. Goddamn, juice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness. We juicing methin. Shiba ya. Boo boo, yeah. Let's go. Math. Juice. Cállate. Big math, let's go! Let's go, Amanello! Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go, get Jay. Let's juice. Let's juice. Juice. Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Happy Wednesday, y'all. Any questions? Very, 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 very exciting, y'all. You know what it is. Any questions? If you're not burping, you're not juicing. Quit playing. Quit playing. Quit playing. Quit. Boom. Bye. Tigran, how you doing, man? Happy Wednesday. Houston, how many people did we have yesterday for the BTCC giveaway? Can I get a cachoya? Ladies and gentlemen, can I get a cachoya? Do this for Houston real quick. Oh.
How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, motherfuckers? All right, 30-minute candle close in 7 minutes and 30 seconds. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to let us up? You guys want to... I want like a fruit salad, y'all. Coke Zero, Soul Guru, EK, Shay's Anatomy, Fragile D4, Juice, Mario with a Zane, what's going on? Tigran, Submobilities. Turkey 2021. Can you analyze the order flow of Bitcoin? Neutral. Yeah, even if it was bullish order flow right now, it would still need to get above settlement. So I think the best thing to do will be to wait for 2 30-minute candle closes above settlement if you want to get Bellagio. Yeah, otherwise, if they lose value area low, I'll see you at 110. Yeah, so, or I mean, 114 technically, but all right. So the easy long, probably 108, 109. Probably worthy of a little bit of a bounce at 114. So if you want to scalp that juice for like a bearish retest. Yeah, or 120. All right. Can I get a kachaya? How many people have been here since the beginning of the stream? Y'all juicing? Y'all better be motherfucking juicing, man. Should I go? Should we go? Should we go beep boop, beep boop? Nah. Breakout, 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 breakout. Let's get it. Does this guy give signals? Why is he a crackhead? Let us up. Let's go. Math, 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 math. It's got to be tested. Data, math, 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 math. God damn. Math. Go, go. You know what it is. Let's go. Oh, stop the music, stop the music. Stop the music. Constantino says, did you said 114? Yes. Do you know what that is? It's the CME gap. Yes? Yeah, if you lose this, so like single print. Like that's an easy short. Like, right? And then if this long doesn't work, then somewhere like here. Yeah. I think what I would prefer is first. But if we come down here, I'm going to get the Sol, the ETH, the Trump, the hype. We had like 3 or 4 alerts go off today, if you guys, or 2, excuse me. We had 2 alerts go off, so. Another one's right there. Woo! I'm ready, man. Everybody prepared? Juice! Juice either way, quit playing with me! Quit playing with me! Math! Activation! Math is math! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Easy money! Math is math, bitch. Juice. Juice. Let's go, let's go. Country! Hey, 60, you vibing with me? All right, let me see what Constantino says. Constantino says, if it reaches 111, are you still bullish on higher time frame? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And like 111 is a zone. It's actually closer to like 110 in my opinion. But brother, just make sure you're caught up on all this shit because I think everybody is looking at that, right? Like, you know, like that's retail arena. All right, Constantinos. Yeah, and I would, you know, that would be dope as fuck. You know how many altcoins I'm going to be able to get more of? Yeah. So first things first, you know, level to level, brother. First things first is fibs, divs, and juice. 21 Slippage says, I have an important question. Just in case we, in a new price discovery, if we break all-time high, which indicators do you use to make, like Fibonacci, basically, Slippage. Fibonacci extensions, like 1.618, 1.25, 1.5, 1.75. Yeah, and like harmonics and Elliott waves, but those are all derivatives of Fibonacci anyways. James Kirk says, Biden interview explaining crack and cocaine difference is funny as fuck. If you think that is funny, have a Lion Cub explain to you what the difference between an RSI divergence and a CVD divergence is. Even funnier. So Guru, let's go. Mark, let's get it. Zaha, let's go. Mark, let's go. Samurai TV, Jesse Papink, Hockey Spirit 60, QR Project. Jesse Papink. Constantino says, bro, I'm so fucking afraid of playing that. Don't be. I'll hold your hand. All right? I'll hold your hand. You hold my hand. All right? Constantinos, that's not my hand. There you go. Kimba 196, let's get it. Houston says, Gah! James Kirk says, Kachaya. Thomas in the building, Manaka in the building, Jupiter in the building, Buskry in the building, Kagum, Zaz, McKellum, Mark, Edsbit, Paul in the building, Coke in the building, Astro in the building. How you guys doing? Kind of slow today, but the math is still the math, you know what I mean? How you guys doing out there? Hanging in there? You guys aren't losing in yourself, are you? You guys okay? If you lose a trade, if you get round tripped or left at the train station, I can work with that. If you lose a little bit of money, maybe you took a little bit of an L, or you got stopped, or you got wicked out on a lower low or a higher high or whatever, I can work with that. But never ever lose yourself, ladies and gentlemen, because I cannot help you there. Cyper, let's go. Cytilix, let's go. Amanello, After Hour, Nawojo, McEllum, Coke Zero in the building, Gomez, Jarik, Inky says, OMG, finally caught up. What's going on, Inky? Any questions, Inky? Today is an amazing day because you didn't miss anything, Inky. Settlement has still not found a support. Value area low still has not found support. We haven't lost the lower low. Yeah, so a lot of this stuff is just the real juice is the price action. You know, I probably didn't say anything that you didn't know already, so let me know if you have any questions. All right, Inky? Zine says market maker in Ibiza somewhere in the sea for sure. Ibiza? I mean, shout out Mark Carpels. It's got to be Mark Carpels because Ibiza is definitely like some 2006 shit. Is Ibiza still a thing? Paul, what's going on, Paul? Paul says, we discussed yesterday, pixel close on level, switch to the line and wait you dig. Yes, sir, Paul. Yeah, Paul. What do you think about my magic trick? You like my magic trick, dog? Pretty crazy, right? Paul, Zine. Zine says it will always be a thing. It's Spain. That's true. Latif says, worst week in a long time? That's okay, brother. It's going to happen from time to time, and it sucks. But the most important thing is just to kind of figure out what you want to do differently next time, Latif. Yep. Easy long still hasn't changed. Probably like that 110 zone that we just talked about. 114 possibly for a scalp long. Levels to the upside haven't changed either, so Thomas, any questions? Daniel 2.0, what's going on, man? Gomez, you good? Any questions? Coke Zero, any questions? Constantino says, I have another question. Holy shit, Constantinos. Is the AI working over there? You said that you have an alert for Sol. Can you explain why 186? Sure. Just a heads up though, brother. I've been doing this shit every single day, so okay. What I would encourage you to do is look at the fixed range volume profile on this price action. What I would encourage you to do is look at the fixed range profile for this price action. And obviously we did this one, right? So what you're going to notice is a lot of overlap. right here. Okay? And so I just think from common sense standpoint, this is bullish retest. You know, from 187 to 175. Okay? But Kimba, I would get liquidated. Dude, it's a $10 range, okay? Lower your fucking leverage. 185 to 175, and that's a zone that we've had for quite some time. Okay, so I think yeah, like this is, I'm kind of looking for, well, it's not gonna go that deep, but you know what I'm talking. It'll probably do something like,
You just said.
you did. So yeah, that's Constantinos. That's it basically. Okay, and you hopefully. Oh. All right, from now on, we're going to be doing sign language because I'm deaf now. From now on, the TA will be through sign language because I'm deaf now.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Sorry about that. God damn, that was loud. Holy
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
These motherfuckers quit better get playing with us, man. Let's go! Generational juice! Let's go! Easy money! Easy money, let's get it! Easy money, let's get it!
Fuck that shit.
Let's go!
Fuck that shit.
Quit playing with me! Juicy
One thing
juice!
my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He
That
just
was
told us to be
like
prepared.
8 fucking alerts going off, man. Jesus Christ. Warriors of Liquania, are you ready? Are you ready? Who juicing? We're juicing. Bugatti money. Let's go. Juice. Math. Juice. Easy money. Easy money. Let's go. Juice it up, chat. Math. Alerts. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Easy. Money. Bugatti. Money. Let's go. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Juice. Math, 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 math. Do you believe? Do you believe? Go, 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 go. We made it. Can I get a Kachoya? Juice, juice, juice. Silver Wolf, what's going on? Yes. Let's go. Let us up. Juice is the juice and the meth is the meth. Let's go. Live shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Quit playing with me, lions. Juicy fruit. Data. Let's go. Juice it up, bitches. Go. Yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Do you believe? Do you believe? Let's go. Any questions, lions? Are you ready? Are you ready to juice? Quit playing with me. God damn. Let's go. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Juicy. Juicy. Any questions? Let's go. KIMBA, what would you do? Juice. That's what I would do. Let us up. Let us up. Juice. Easy. Money. Bugatti. Money. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice. 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 Easy. Bugatti. Bugatti. Slap, 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 slap. Math. 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 Juice. 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 Ah! Math. Do you believe? Lions, do you believe? Math is the math and the juice is the juice. How we doing, lions? Math is math, juice is juice. Kachoya, shiba ya. All right, let me know. How you guys doing? All right, let's load up here. Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf, how you doing? Inky says alerts didn't go off on non-music stream. Yeah, that's because I'm not capturing the audio from the browser.
Yeah. Silverwood says, I'm not juicing, but I'm happy as fuck for some reason. That's amazing. Well, ask me a question and let's juice you the fuck up. Do you have levels to the downside? Do you have levels to the upside? Are you looking at S&P? Are you prepared if it dumps $3,000? What about if it pumps $3,000? Defer, let's go. Martin says, about to get fully round tripped. That's okay. Did you get to shave a little bit? Did you get like a 7.5 entry or something, Martin? That's okay, brother. You took a shot. You went for it. If you really don't want to get stopped out, you would have had to shaved a little bit on a higher high so that you can put your stop loss lower low. Yeah, you know, because it might just bounce off some 886 shit. Yeah, but it's okay, Martin. You did fantastic. And just get round tripped, brother, because we're probably going to go visit, 114, 111, 110, 109. So it's okay. This is why you want settlement to get turned into support. So, but love the 75786, big dog. $21 Slippy says, which 886 you talking about? This one. This was the 75786 long, okay? So Martin has a long from like pixel perfect bottom. So this. Because remember, the book says, like if you're going to try to take this long, stop loss is on that guy. Yeah, but settlement never got turned into support. Any other questions? 21 slippage. And do you know how I or you could take a scalp short? 21 slippage, I already answered that question. Yeah. Right when you asked it the first time or the second time. Tofu says, who juicing on that settlement short? Let's go, Tofu. Hey, Tofu, settlement short is nice, but what about my magic trick? You like my magic trick? Did you see how I did that? Yeah, so 21 slippage, it's okay. I'm going to try to remember what I said. I talked about basically Fibonacci extensions, 21 slippage. So like harmonics and Elliott wave counts and like all of those things, they're all derivatives of Fibonacci's though. So I think really just you go with like Fibonacci extensions, I think, slippage. Yeah. You could have like Fibonacci time extensions and spider lines. I'm just kidding. Don't do spider lines. Tofu says, no, didn't see your magic trick. Oh, okay. On Monday and Tuesday, I was talking about the ETH bad high short. And then yesterday I said, want to see a magic trick, guys? So you can, if you rewatch yesterday's stream, you can see how I drew that line. But if you missed it, I would say rewind and take a look at how I did it. And Tillum says, Kimba, I have some bug on BTCC that I can't trade money. It says deposit. And Tillum, I want you to watch yesterday's stream. Dan Green says, I was waiting for 121 on Coinbase. Yeah, it would have been nice if I got the derivative filled too, but it was the contract switch. So, yeah, that's why on RTH we have to toggle on and off the contract adjustment. So this is with no adjustment, and then if you adjust, it looks a little bit more like ETH, right? Because ETH is still on July. But RTH unadjusted for August was pixel perfect value area low bearish retest. Ooh, what was my alert for? 18659. We did it live. Woo! That is what I mean by you have to, because that's your stop loss. See what I mean? Because that's your stop loss, the lower low. So you see what I mean? 21 slippage, you want to shave a little bit so that you can put your stop loss right here and it still break even for exactly some goofy shit like this. And it's not really about what did you do or coulda, shoulda, woulda. All I want you to understand is this shit happens. We see it all the time. That's how I can prepare for it. You have seen it yourself now. You're prepared for it next time. These motherfucking 886ers, my boy. Can I get a catch-ya? Catch-ya! Math is math, bitches! Quit playing with me! Quit playing with me! All right, how we doing, y'all? Upgrade, let's get it, catch ya. All right, we got to start getting ready for, all All right, let's clean this up a little. I don't want to see this right now. Naked.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. 호도도구! 호도도구! Math! Juice is the juice! Dr. Mahan, let's go! Juice is the juice and the math is math. Let's go, 60 seconds on this 30-minute candle. Juice. Let us up, bitches. Let's go, let's juice. Let's go, Coke Zero. Santiago, let's go. Eat lead, let's go. Easy money. Let's get it.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Let's go. The meth is the meth and the juice is the juice and the schwiggity is the schwiggity, y'all. Y'all better quit playing with it. Y'all better quit playing with it. Yeah! How we doing? Talk to me, Lions. Happy Wednesday, y'all. We got 2 hours and 30 minutes left. All right, so we're good on this guy. We're good on this guy. Do I want to take a look at this? Nah, not yet. Good on this guy. Easy money.
Juicy Maguchi. All right, any questions? You guys okay? Bugatti. Can I get a Kachaya? Bugatti. Can I get a Kachaya? Let's go. It's a juice. See day. Let's get it. Lettuce. Real ones. Juice. Math. Let's get it. Kachoya! Math is math, chat! Math is math, chat! Juice! Can I get a Kachoya? You a fool for this one, KIMBA. Yeah. Yeah. Any questions? This is crazy, dude. I gotta clean this shit. I don't want this.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Clove Walk! Exclamation YouTube! New member. Let's go. Get nasty. Exclamation giveaway! Exclamation BTCC! Exclamation 2-bit. How are you doing, Lions? I love y'all, man. Happy Wednesday! How y'all doing? Blaze, you good? Akeeks, you good? Crypto Invoca, wahahan. Defer, you good? Rhea Johnson says, what was the name of that artist who has a bunch of playlists on YouTube that we used to vibe to? That kind of sounds like it's just like, oh, Skeller or Darcy? All right, 20 more minutes. You guys doing all right? Happy Wednesday! You guys are the best. Lions, shall we let us up?
No, duh, pay, bitches. Let's get nasty, yo!
Yeah. Let's get coffee. How we doing, Lions? Latif says, last year around this time, Scalar Night Drive Part 4, let's go. I19 says, no debate. Latif, Hu Jushin, We Jushin, Kachoya. How many of you guys have been here since the beginning of the stream? Shout out Ben over on YouTube. Buskri, let's get it. Konstantinos, let's get it. Alec Blaze, let's get it. Crypto Invoca, KCEX. Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? We set the plan. We talked about the invalidations. Have you seen the Sato dance? Coke Zero! Taking profit, RPM. Gustavo. Pipeline, you good? Baratinho. Obrigado. Fibception. 8 years, bro. How you doing? Wansuri, how are you? Candlestick, let's go. Wrong person. I19. Everybody good to go? You guys are the best, y'all. Mr. No Money, you good? JF Boutit. Wrong person. RPM. Let's go, RPM. RPM, you've already won on BTCC, correct? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 8 years, bro. Nice. D4GA. Nice. Vanya, let's get it. Y'all juicing, huh? Beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, boop. Light the fuck up. Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. Lettuce up. Lettuce juice. Let's get it. Yeah. Fuck. Whoa! All right. Holy fuck. It's that purple. I don't drink grapes, I smoke grapes. RPM says Kimba, we need an official mixtape on Apple or Spotify ASAP. Shit. Yeah. We're probably gonna use these songs for charity, to be honest. Yeah, so we've been in contact with Make-A-Wish Foundation. We might put an album together under their distribution. All profits will go to paying for people when they get banned, the people that get banned, if they need any sort of help. Sliced Bread says 6 months ago, 86ers were trading from their mom's basement. Now they're placing orders on their 50-foot yacht. These motherfucking... Dude, if 86ers keep getting away with it, I think that's the sign of the apocalypse, bro. It's not going to be a zombie outbreak. It's not going to be an economic collapse. If 886 motherfuckers keep winning on their longs and shorts... You've seen that movie, TV show called Three Body Problem, where like the Santi, they fuck up our physics. They've infiltrated our fucking economic systems as well. We're fucked. Okay. Submope, what's going on? Ayo Gain says this is a permanent in my trading journey now. I created a trade journal in Notion. That's awesome, AO Gains. Yeah. Send me a DM, actually. Yeah. Fibception, what's going on? No mama's way, says, Kimba, I can participate in BTCC. I want to achieve a victory. I don't know if that was a statement or a question. Okay? ¿Qué pasa, güey? Gustavo, Budgie, Blaze, Budgie. Are we doing some BTCC today? Oh my. I just canceled out the limits that we had in there for like 2 hours because obviously we're not going to get filled. QR Project says, that's dope, bro. Awesome. Buzzscree, what's going on? Husty says, and the Korean Bed Foundation? Yes. Yeah. RPM in the building. Ragby in the building. 7 Heta in the building. Breaker in the building. Jesse Popink says K-pop. Do I have K-pop in here, Housty? Jesse Popink, let's go! Juice! Easy money! Math! Juice and gang, let's go! Juicy fruit! Juice! Let's go! Here we go! Break it down, let's go! Hey, Jesse Popink, if you don't understand Korean, I don't even know why we're listening to this.
I love you, babe.
Be careful.
I love you.
I love you.
Let's go. Can I get a kachoy? All right, yo, we got that baby girl udon. Can I get a kachoy with method on these hoes? I mean, you know, we go international, and don't forget about the remix too. Remember this one? Juice! Woo! Yeah. Okay. Okay. Shout outs to the K-pop enjoyers. Let's go. Shout outs to math enjoyers. Let's go. How'd you sit? Hey, we're getting out the favela with this one, yo. Where my Brazilians at? Who choosing? Math is math. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
There. Yes.
Boo! Got it! Ooh, stop the music, stop the music. Zerp says, I'm so mad I closed an inch before the stop loss and it never ended up touching it, and now it looks like the long was valid, extra pissed. Zerp, first off, congratulations, you have become an adult lion. Hey, you know, some society, there's some societies, bro, like you have to climb a fucking tall ass tree and like get some fucking hallucinogenic honey, you know, to turn into a man. Okay? Zerp, welcome to the club. What you mean you so mad? Dude, it's a rite of passage, my boy. All right? Painful. But yeah. But, you know, so this is the bigger thing is on the bigger time frame with more sample size Zerp. About half the time you're gonna feel like end up doing the quote unquote right thing, and the other half the time this will happen. So on the long, this is like hitting a 12. When you have a 12 and the dealer has a 3, what do you do? If you have a 12 and the dealer has a 2, what do you do? It's 50-50, right? You just need to be consistent in what you do. But it's actually 50-50. But if anything, Zerp, you've been here the whole day with me, right? And you were here with me when we were talking about, dude, you should move your stop loss or do whatever you can to put your stop loss at lower low, because the true invalidation is making another lower low. And I feel like sometimes, especially lion cubs that maybe jump into the water with some intermediate topics like bad lows and weak lows and, you know, sweeps and structures and clean lows and stuff like that, it's easy to forget like the basic fundamentals, which is structure change matters. Higher high, lower low. And so I wouldn't really beat yourself up over it, Zerp. And, you know, but here's the thing, like you just got to see this. Do you know how many times you're going to see this, Zerp, when it does some bullshit like this? Or it actually sweeps the low? You're going to see this shit thousands of times. And you're going to have another opportunity to try it out yourself, whatever protocol you want to try next. All right. But I do want you to lock in on the fact that the long that we talked about really truly becomes activated when settlement turns into support. And so all this fucking time that you were pouting and typing in chat furiously and venting, I just want to make sure that you have this fib figured out. And what level, if that gets turned into support, gives you the chance of making a higher high. So if you really wanted to get nasty with it, I'm pretty sure you've seen plenty of 7505s, 618382, and 886618, right? So you're not out of the fight. You know, just like how even if you had a long from value area low or down here, or you hadn't stopped out, you would still not be celebrating until you basically got above settlement, right? Imagine if you all of a sudden got hella bullish and FOMO, then you ended up like longing the golden pocket or 7.5 right when it was a bearish retest of settlement again. So lock in, no worries, no worries. What is the trade, Zerp? The trade is if the settlement gets turned into support, you're going to be able to rotate to the other imbalance. So you're looking at like a 122, 123 move. Basically this. So let's not get too carried away, my boy. You're not out of the fight, my boy. This is kind of like me picking you up from the battlefield. Like, Zerp, come on, man. I need you to watch my back, man. You good? Zerp, can I get a battle cry of Kachoya? Hit me with the Kachoya, Zerp. Lions, hit me with the Kachoya. We need to all get on Discord and say that shit together.
The fire burns, ashes fall, a shattered home, broken walls, hyenas laughing in the dark, stealing dreams, leaving scars. Fear in their eyes, hope is lost. The beast took all at a heavy cost. But in the wind a whisper calls. The lions rise, we stand tall. Through the storm, through the fight, we ride as one in the dead of night. When the jungle cries, we hear the sound. KIMBA gang is coming now. KIMBA gang is coming now. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. KIMBA gang! But in the dark, a shadow creeps. The beast returns, claws dig deep. Fangs and fury striking fast. We fall back, but we won't collapse. Blood on the ground, pain in the air. But we never back down, we were born prepared. With every scar, with every fight, we roar as one, we burn so bright. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang! The enemy strikes, but we don't fade. Through the struggle, through the hate, hear the roar, feel the fight with pride. For those who fall, we stand beside. Through every battle, through every fight, the legend lives, remember the name. KIMBA Gang! KIMBA Gang! KIMBA Gang! We fight with pride. For those who fall, we stand beside. Through every battle, through every fight, the legend lives, remember the name. KIMBA Gang!
Juice! How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? It's Wednesday. Juice. 49 minutes until power hour, motherfuckers. Juice. Testnet. Can I get a cachoya? Can I get a cachoy? America. America. Freedom. Guns. Fried food. Opportunity, y'all. Military industrial complex. Oil. Eagles. American football, not that weird international shit. Hot dogs. Math. Because Thomas Jefferson invented that shit too. Cars, that's right, because Americans invented them too. Let's go. "17 minutes, y'all." How we doing? Kind of a chill Wednesday, all right? Did the Boogammas change? No, it did not. This goddamn line, man. Shamas says Americans invented fibs. You goddamn right. James Kirk. Football by hands? McKellum, that's hella funny, dude. Right? I know. Round tripping on fofos, Shamas? What are you round tripping on? A nice short? A nice long? I mean, do you fucking believe me when I say that the highest probable outcome of our trades is getting round tripped? Or do you still need to see a little bit more round tripping to start believing that shit? Is there like a hard minimum that you always try to realize before you get round tripped? Like, I think it's always good to say to yourself, no matter what, when I do get round tripped, especially if it's something that's really in the green, you should say something like, you know, let's say for example, you're 40% in profits. Then maybe half, maybe 25% of that. Because I think you have to start making incremental changes on the round tripping. And if you think that you're just going to go from round tripping everything to like TPing everything at the very top or very bottom, you're tripping. I think the first step, and usually the hardest, I think in my personal experience, is being able to say, that's it, before you round trip the whole thing, especially something that's like hella Gucci. You know, even if it's 10%, 15%, 20, 25%, and I think you start building foundations, and then maybe you start shaving behind the 382. And then you start to have the ability to shave more aggressively behind the 2.5 or something. Shama says, money so small, not even bothering me. Shama, and you have one on BTCC already? What about you, RPM? Shishi Bui says, yeah, I could have around 500 or 600, but it kept it up and ending up with only 300 or something. Dude, that's fucking amazing. Bro, I'm talking about my stupid ass having 500 to 600 and then walking away with 50. Nah, you weren't born in the darkness. You weren't born in the darkness. That's not round tripping, dude. Humid Huff hasn't won on BTCC. Humid Huff, give me your BTCC UID, por favor. Husty, can you make sure to get Humid Huff's UID? Shamas, you did? Okay, awesome. Yeah, let's send something to Humid Huff, man. RPM says, I'm up on my 2-bit, currently down like 3% on a Tesla plate. No worries, RPM. Do your thing, man. Shout out RPM, the real juicer. Lax, let's go. Coke Zero says, I still can't use it, but Top Cat helping out. I have 99 already. Nice. Shout out Top Cat, exclamation BTCC. Wiztar says, a lot of round trips. I'll probably just be scalping for a while. No worries, Wiztard. Yeah, but even on smaller time frame, you're susceptible to be round tripped too. So, you know, whatever it is, you want to make incremental improvements to your protocol. Martin says, Kimba, question. I moved my stop on the red candle at the 786. But should I move it to the green candle at the 7.5? Martin, I would say there's no right or wrong. I still have the trouble figuring out when it's safe to change. What would be the invalidation? This, your stop loss is 17625. Can you do that for now? Because this pixel, yeah? So I would be doing this to this. And then this, and I haven't even pulled VWAP yet. I would hope that you have. How much do you lose having it behind the golden pocket versus just doing another one like that? This has already changed structure. So I think like you should really not lose this. So I think putting it like here is actually okay, because maybe you get a f. I don't know. We're kind of nickel and diming there. You know what I mean, Martin? I think all you have to look at, brother, is this bitch. Cachoy. Below that, you always have a chance to get shit on. Turn that into support. We have a chance to go and get that 121 sweep, maybe. Yeah, and I think if you really wanted to, you know, I don't think going back to value area low again is the best scenario. This should be like, okay, we did what we needed to do. We trapped, we stopped people out. Let's go. And then we can get like a failed auction above, like breaching above settlement. So, you know, man. And you see like these goofy goofies on the book map, right? We got... Fuck it, let's just watch my own shit. Oh. Oh, nice. I forgot it got restarted. You got a 381 goofy goofies at 118.4 hundo. You got 743 goofy goofies at 118.5 hundo. You got 724 goofy goofies at 118.600. And you got 357 goofy goofies at 118.9 hundo. I think if you tell me what your entry is, we can talk about your stop loss. But I think you're good. I think you're good. We will know. There's only 90 minutes of U.S. Market time anyway. So, would you consider closing or shaving or de-risking, Martin, if it's not above? Like if today's settlement isn't above yesterday's. Martin, there's a lot of motherfuckers with CME contracts that are not going to be down with holding a long if today's settlement is below yesterday's. Coiner! Martin says, I entered at the 7.5 when we first hit it, then shaved above 18th. Moved my stop to the 8.86. Nice. Well, regardless of what you're doing, Martin, you know I'm proud of you, my boy. I think you're doing great. Best believe you're going to see this thousands of times. And so if you get lost in the sauce and you're not remembering and extracting value for the next 5,000 of these coming up, and you're just solely focused on long or short, juice or no juice, you're going to get got. So make sure that you're juicing. But I think we're good, man. And you've been here all day, right, Martin? Starting with the, I don't know where this is. Then we did that. And then you saw me here, right? It's the stop loss is the lower low. Stop it. Bing! But, and you know what? And if this really is bullish, what should it be able to do? What should it be able to do? And if the Bears are supposed to win, what should the Bears be able to do? And is that like some weird bullshit that we are making up? I don't think it is. So just things that you know, you want to let it prove it to you, and be prepared for everything, y'all. How y'all doing? Juicing. When I juice, y'all juice. Higher high, lower low, structure change, narrative. Quit playing. Gomez, the contract is the same. BTC1 exclamation. You toggle between the sessions on the bottom right. Coke Zero says Aquaman Trident held. That's not Aquaman's Trident. That's the Step Brothers Trident. You know what I mean? Goofy. Like it's a little crooked and shit, you know? Right, 19 Turbo? A little fucked up. Orm. It's Orm's Trident, not Aquaman's. You know? Still deadly. Still juicy. Right, 19 Turbo? Gomez says, yeah, that's what I mean. In the right is different session. That is session-based TPO. Session-based TPO. You can set whatever you want, my boy. You can change this. You can include post. You can include pre. Whatever you want to do. Did you see it? And I'm going to just give you access to all this template shit next week. Are you ready, Gomez? You better be here next week. But go to YouTube and type in TPO Trading View and go watch a couple tutorials. I talk the adjust the contract Juice Gomez.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
You're saying you're talking about when to adjust? Okay. RTH is when you adjust. Okay? Because this is going to include August contract volume. That is why when you adjust, it looks like ETH still. Okay? So if you want to know what the RTH and the ETH is supposed to look like, it's this. All right? If you're forward looking into August, it's this. So you got to look at both. Regardless, it doesn't matter if you're adjusted or unadjusted. You have to get above settlement on both. Yeah, if you're wondering, is it good enough to get above settlement on one? Nope. You got to get above settlement on both. Is that what you mean? So another easy way to look at it, Gomez, is pay attention to the August settlement and the July settlement. Do you think today's settlement is going to be above yesterday's or below yesterday's? What is more important? RTH. RTH not adjusted is the most important one if you had to choose during RTH hours. And remember what we said the last couple of days? After market close, the TVA and the TVAL changes and the settlement is also invalid. So these levels are valid for 90 more minutes. After that, it doesn't mean that the bullishness is done or anything like that. You just have to adjust the levels, and the lower volume you have to adjust for as well. RTH is all the RTH unadjusted levels are always going to be the purest. Gomez, the most amount of volume, and it's unadjusted, so it's pure. When you adjust, you don't really pay attention to the gaps when you adjust. When you're looking at gaps, I think it's better when you go unadjusted. Like, you want to know where it opened and where it closed, where the gap is and where it ends. And if you adjust, sometimes the numbers can change. And yeah, I don't think that's the best thing to do. What is this, garlic? Ginger? Ooh. I love you. Did that answer your question, Gomez? Yeah, so the purest thing is going to be RTH because it's regular trading hours. You're always going to prioritize RTH shit over ETH shit, but only during RTH. Okay, and what I would recommend you do, Gomez, is go to YouTube. Okay, remember, I'm a crackhead with Tourette's. So if you're satisfied with that, you're tripping. You should go to YouTube, type in things like RTH trading, RTH strategy, RTH versus ETH. And most importantly, keep an eye on what you see yourself. So you should know if a gap is bullish or bearish, and you should know how it can bullishly or bearishly react in each scenario. And those are by the book. So, and then once you feel like you've mastered that, you can essentially adapt that and move it over to things like single prints and imbalances. And then you've really got some alpha on your side, I think. But yeah, so anyways, RTH, you always prioritize over ETH because you've got more volume. So I think that's common sense. And then unadjusted would be the most purest form. When you contract adjust, it basically blends in the volume of the next month's contract. And just like how you can see on the CME, when there's more volume on the next, look, everybody is already betting for August. So you should adjust. It's like volume weighted average price. So think of it as like open interest adjusted levels. There you go. If VWAP is volume weighted average price, then when you contract adjust, it's like a open interest weighted adjusted levels. Oh, ew. Oh, well. Oh, well. Open interest weighted levels. Oh, well. Hey, copyright trademark by Ricky Bobby. I hope that made sense, dude. But go to YouTube and YouTube the shit out of it. Tigran, let's get it. McEllum, let's get it. Houston, let's get it. Mark, let's get it. I1 says I never knew this adjusted shit. Well, I hope I have intrigued you. I didn't even go over like the specific details about how to play the gap. So I would encourage you, I19, to head on over to contract adjusted. Go to YouTube and type in contract adjusted trading. All right. And even Google that shit. And then if you have any questions, let me know. And the best thing to do is just toggle it on and off yourself, especially the last week of the month or whenever you can see that the next month's contract has more open interest. So anytime. And then I can't remember when it was, but I think it was 3-4 days ago. A lot of people were like, oh shit, should we switch over? Because that day, August had more open interest. There's always a day when people start, there's more open interest on the next month's contract than the current month. And that's when you can start toggling the adjusted, unadjusted on the RTH. Ayo Gain says, I'm realizing I need more sample size with certain ideas in order to have more confidence to take the trades. That's okay. Yeah. But the next step after that, Ayo Gains, is you actually isolate the variables or the hypotheses that you have to actually test that shit, because you never truly know like if the long worked because of what you tried or if some other variable like kicked in extra hard, you know? But anyways, 22 minutes until power hour. Kachaya. Gomez, because if have more volume, it's not correct switch to August and RTH. Boy. What the fuck? Because if have more volume. Dude, figuring you out is harder than the fucking TA. Because if, because you mean, I think you mean because if we have more volume, it's not correct to switch to Are you asking if like we should be marking the August settlement? No, Gomez, it's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to meet you halfway, my boy. I'm trying to meet you halfway, my boy. Are you asking if we should mark August settlement? The answer is yes. What I'm saying is when you have more open interest for the next month, you can start to toggle the contract adjusted. So when you toggle contract adjusted, it's taking it. So okay. Let me say this. For August, the way that this looks right now, August is bullish. The sentiment for next month is more bullish than this month. Because when you include August, it actually looks like ETH, as it should, but it's higher. Whereas if you take it off, okay? So when you unadjust, is it including August, yes or no? Gomez. If you don't adjust, no adjust day, no adjust, okay? Is it including August? Yes or no? It's not including August. You with me? You didn't know? Well, now you know. If in the purest form, it's only July. Okay? Now, does July or August have more volume? Which month has more volume? Does July or August have more volume? And depending on which one has more volume, which one do you trust? Do you understand that it's a little bit better to trust the one that has more volume? Okay, so when I include August and it goes up, would it be fair to say that August is more bullish? Are you following me? That's all I'm saying. That's it. And it's period right there. And I'm not, that it doesn't mean you should enter a long right now. It doesn't mean that, well, maybe it means that hidden CVD bull divs you should be taking, but that's it. End of the thought. That's it right there. Did every single step make sense? Do you understand why that thought process went like that? And that's all that matters, and that's mega juice. That's it. And if you want to mark August settlement, you should do that if you want to. For me, on the smaller time frame, day to day, above here bullish, below here bearish, the long scalp, the short scalp, I'm going to use the July still. But on the medium and higher time frame, I know that it's higher up. And I also know that when today closes, whether it's the July settlement or the August settlement, for it to have a bullish narrative, today's settlement needs to be above both of these numbers. Is the way that I would read it. Okay. If all that made sense, though, Gomez, regardless of what trade you're in right now, I think you juiced. I won 9. What about you? Martin, Shamas, no ajuste. No ajuste. Yeah, and so now if that made sense, then you can keep track of it yourself so you don't say some weird shit like a week from now talking about, but a week ago you said. Now it makes sense. July settlement. Awesome, awesome. And remember, the data can change, right? And you know what the biggest curveball of all of the whole thing is at the end of this month, you have 3 things back to back to back. Do you know what they are? Next week, you got FOMC, GDP, and PCE. So it's one of those times where you really have to use and pay attention to the open interest and volume on CME levels the first week of August. So that's about it. That's like I think the basic strategy of these concepts. And if that shit made sense, if that shit is intriguing, definitely go nerd out. You know, at a bare minimum, go out there and Google that shit, YouTube that shit, exhaust yourself in what's already out there. and then, you know, come back and holler at me if you want to talk about something a little bit more intermediate or advanced. The best way to learn is mark all of these things and just start tracking it yourself. Like you know, the thing is I've been doing this shit for 4 years with you guys. So I've seen a lot of CME gaps and, you know, learn from my mistakes. And I've seen a lot of gap plays and learn from my mistakes and lots of fuck ups to get to where we were. So, you know, the best thing is just try something. It didn't work out. No big deal. It's not like you got wrecked. You know, I'm not going to do that next time. Or this worked really, really well. It has worked really, really well for the last 5 trades. I'm going to forever include it into the protocol. McElum. Anyways, how you guys doing? Shamas. All right, that was juice, right, Gomez? Can I get an exclamation juice? Do I have your blessing for a little Latuche? Gomez says, nobody talk about CME BTC. A lot of people talk about CME BTC, Gomez. That's why I'm saying go to YouTube and go to Google and hit it up. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. And Gomez, even if you master all that shit, you still need to put stop loss at break even because the highest probability is we're going to get round tripped. It does not matter how much alpha, experience, or knowledge you gain. Bro, it still is high chance. So it's almost like, I think being really good with the knowledge and your experience probably is good enough to get you into like the top 20%. Okay? Maybe even top 25%. You're not that special yet. To go from that top 20, top 25 into the 5 to 6% that will actually profit is going to be like emotional control, patience, preparation, trusting the math, not, you know, doing an emotional decision. You know, some people may have closed or entered emotionally and just said, fuck the math and just tossed it out the window. Even though you know where your entry is supposed to be, even though you know where your stop loss is supposed to be, you said, fuck it. You know? And so every trade, you have an opportunity to see what you can do better. And every trade, you get to try like what you want to do to see if you got better. So it's mega juice, man. It's super fun. Any questions? Shamas, you good? Aetherna, you good? Gonza. Anyways, talk to me, Lions. How are we doing? How many people got round tripped? How many people on the verge of getting round tripped? How many people were on the verge of getting round tripped, but now they're like, whew, I got a little bit of breathing room. Yaya says sideline. Jesse Pupping says doing thang. Let's get it. Shay says whoosh. Gomez, thanks for the help. It's my pleasure. Now, I would definitely encourage you, Gomez, to go hit up some more YouTubing and Googling and let's keep juicing, Gomez. Shout outs to you, brother. Manaka says it sucks, but also fun about the fact that human brain isn't programmed for stuff like trading. Yes, and I think what you will find, Manaka, is most things either that are hyper competitive or when you're talking about a special human, like somebody that can, you know, do things that nobody else can do, it will usually, you can define it as, you know, things that the human brain isn't programmed to do, right? You guys are big F1 fans, right? I don't think the human brain is like supposed to have super lightning quick reaction speed, right? Like there's bugs and lizards and other feline species that have way quicker reflexes than us, you know? But once in a while, like you get a crazy motherfucker that can have crazy, crazy reflexes and anticipation, you know? Human beings aren't supposed to be able to run 100 meters in under, 10 seconds, but happens. So yeah, I think by definition, being able to do something that we're not programmed to do is what makes you special, right? Because if you're programmed to be able to do it, then the expectation would be that you can do it. Yeah. Yeah, it's that's what makes it definitely is hard, for sure, for sure. It takes everything that you got to be successful. So Gomez says, I promised to me and you that I know that on YouTube off this. Awesome. And Gomez, I'm not asking you to, fucking write a PhD doctorate or anything or a thesis. I just want you to go and look at 2, 3, 4 videos, right? Just an hour or 2 hours of work to satisfy your own natural curiosity, and let's juice the fuck up, man. How do you control emotions when trading? Does it come down to risk management? I think the way that I do it is I try to prepare. I force myself to only do things that I prepared for. Sometimes, the abstract stuff helps. So this sort of concession, you have to truly give in to this idea that if you want to make money, you can't let emotions get into trading. So imagine you had to play a game and the game is like you lose if you blink type of shit. So every trade, every moment that you're in the trade, the moment you're about to get round trip, the moment that you're about to hit your first TP, you can't let your emotions start to dictate what you're going to be doing. And so maybe you can have a fallback and you go, well, no, when I planned this out, when I wasn't up $1 million fucking dollars, or when I planned this out, when I wasn't down $250,000, I told myself I knew that the risk reward is only valid if I risk this much. Or I know that this is VWAP and the last time I didn't shave anything, I round tripped the last fucking 3 trades. Let me at least shave 10% at this VWAP. So that's what I mean. Like every opportunity, whether it's a volatility up or down, you get an opportunity to see where you're at. Are you prepared for it? Do you stick to your preparation? Do you have good risk management? What do you do in the moment of? Stuff like that. And then embracing that, as the game. And I think the way that I like to do it is satisfies like my competitive urges, because or superiority complex or whatever, but I'll allow myself to say, if I can control my emotions, if I can be prepared to the best of my ability, and I stick to my plan and I don't make any decisions off of emotions, then I can consider myself better than that other person. And so that's the game that I'm trying to win or compete in, right? So, and you're a lesser trader, you're an inferior trader, you're worse at the game if you cannot do those things. You know how what are some of the data points for like a good soccer player? Like goals, obviously, right? Like in football, you have like yards after catch. Obviously, how many for a wide receiver, how many balls you caught? Pause. Resume. How many yards you got? Out of those yards, how many did you get after the catch? How many of those did you start behind the line of scrimmage? Are you just fucking screening all day, every day? Right? So there's metrics that help you say, well, this person's a little bit better. So how many times do you make emotional trades? How many times do you get got? How many times do you feel like you were fully prepared? How many times do you feel like you weren't prepared? And you can measure yourself. All right, But it's part of the game. Like if you can't do that, then you are an inferior participant in the game, right? So if you can't control your emotions that well, You're like a soccer player that can't run as fast as somebody else. Maybe you can make it up in other places, but so being like self-aware that it's, you know, what is a competitive advantage and what is not a competitive, what is a competitive disadvantage in the game that you're trying to be successful in. Catch it! Holy shit. 5 more minutes on Power Hour. All right, y'all. I'm going to be dipping out in about an hour. Anything you guys want to talk about? Let's take a look at the, you know what. Yeah! 18659. What do you guys think? Not too bad, huh? And this is on 5 minute. Imagine like 15 minute, 30 minute. Yeah, not too shabby. Hopefully it goes lower, but that's your first sort of pink level, right? Yeah. Whoa, I don't want to hide it. I want to remove that bitch. Anyways, Mark, you good? Jesse Papink. Shibaso. Mooncake. McEllum says psychopath trader. I think if you're a trader, by default, you're a psychopath. And if you're not a psychopath, or if you can trade without exhibiting your psychopath or giving into your psychopath tendencies, then you end up being profitable. So everybody is a psychopath by definition. You just have to suppress your psychopathness, okay, while you're bing bong ding donging. I think that's the most accurate way of describing trading. Everybody's a psychopath. But you just, and I'm not saying don't be a psychopath because that's bullshit. You just have to suppress your psychopathness for market open and during market open and market close. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready for Power Hour? Cyrus, you ready for Power Hour? A KCEX. 420. McEllum. Juice? Can I get an exclamation juice? Can I get exclamation test niet? Exclamation test niet?
Let's go! It's power hour, y'all!
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared. I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
I haven't heard that Jameis shit in like a minute. Yeah. Hello, you two. Everybody say hello, you two. Let's get it! Who's got some coffee? Let's go! Mathematicas! Hey, Houston, there's a gap in between the middle line and the spot book map, and it's driving me nuts! Can I get a cachoy? Math. Yes! Thank God! Now we can pump to all-time high. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, 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 yeah. I love you. Where are you gonna go? Workout? Give me a kiss. I love that shirt. No, it's not too bad. Better than yesterday.
I thought you would go take it yourself, and you're like, can you take this for me? Okay. I love you.
I love you. Yeah! Let's go! Joe, sit up! Okay? Can I get a juicy fruit? Good joy, good joy. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, 21 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. How we doing, Baratija? I got you.
Itty bitty. Half a milli.
Ladies and gentlemen, should we do it?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Lithuania Championships. I'm your host, KIMBA. And today, we have a battle between the Herwegona Bulls and the Holdana Bears. Ka-choy. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like there's a fullback. 475 Bitcoin at 118440. 750 Bitcoin at 118480. Can I get a ka-choy? Yeah. Here we go. God damn, ladies and gentlemen. What the fuck? Let's go. Juice. 386 Bitcoin at 1187. 709 Bitcoin at 1186. It's about 2,200 Bitcoin. Fuck it. There you go. Ka-choy. Here we go. Bugatti money. Juice. Juicy fruit. Can I get a good check? Juice. Math. Let's go. Juice. We're zooming into the bubbles, boy. Can I get a good check? 446 Bitcoin at 118450. Juice. Exclamation YouTube. Juice. Oh, hell no. Use the slime records. Can I get a good joy? Juice. Can I get 2 claps, y'all? Here we go. Let's get it. Welcome to the Lithuania Championships. Bugatti. Make sure y'all stop by the new Bugatti dealership in downtown Lithuania. Let's go. Who juicing? Ka-cha! Let's go. 13 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, on the 30-minute candle close. What the fuck are the Bulls doing? I mean, incomplete pass by quarterback Buskery. Juice. I mean, JF Boutit. Incomplete pass by JF Boutit. Pass drop by Alpeasy. Let's go. Let's go.
let's go. But I think has a QB sneak past the line. No. First down is value area high, my guy. Yeah, this is like a 3rd and 4. You can't QB sneak it. Yeah. You know we're going to do some cop-out RPO. It's 3-4 yards. I want to give it to RG Bargy on a full, on like a halfback dive, but RG, you got it in you? We need 4 yards. Ka-cha! All right, y'all, 10 minutes. You guys ready? RG Bargy says I'm built for this. All righty, I'm going to just go with a halfback toss. All right, RG Bargy, we good with that? You good with that? Phil My Berry says trick play, triple reverse pass to KIMBA back of the end zone. We're not market makers. We have run left, run right, pass left, pass right, QB sneak. That's our playbook. Quit playing with me. False start on number 69, Coke 0. We're breaking above settlement. False start. All right. 9 more minutes on 30-minute candle close. Quit playing with me. Exclamation BTCC! Exclamation giveaway, y'all ready? Shays, let's go! RPM, let's go, Paratel! Juice! Any questions? Santiago, you good? Express Macchiato. What a name, dude. I fucking love macchiatos. Oh, that felt good. Shamas, what's going on? Shamas, you doing a little Tesla play on BTCC, perhaps? Ka-cha? Ka-cha? Why is it on? Oh, I did it on daily? Interesting. Damn. How much are we risking? 7%. 30 minutes. All right, 30 minutes until market close. I guess I will hang out with you guys to just kind of see what comes out for Tesla. Let's go, Kachaya. Can I get a Kachaya? Let's go! Yeah! Happy Wednesday, Lions! You guys are the best, y'all. You know that? David Steele, you juicing. 25 minutes, y'all! Exclamation giveaway, are you ready? Are you ready? Math is math! Can I get a catch-eye? Can I get a catch-eye? Easy money! Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go! Beep. Boop, beep. Alram, how you doing? Amanello, Mark, how you doing? Yang Shi Fan, what's going on? Brutara, calling new Paratel Anatomy, Nibsy, Sin Lee. Shout out YouTube, we got La Scintilla. Cowboy Crypto in the building. We got David Steele. We got Drome, Thorn, Raptorus, let's go! Juice it up, bitches! Juice, 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 juice. We're mething. Can I get a good J? $18, let's go! Yeah, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Let's go. Man, quit playing with him. Hold on. Zaz, you good? Jesse Pink. I mean, kind of a chill day. I just feel like it was a lot of bing bong ding dong. Mr. Norris, what's going on? Curvies, Baratina, Jupiter, Thorn. Thorn says, anyone that didn't lose money today is a good trader. Facts. Yep. I think having the alarms go off live was pretty crazy. Ooh. Probably this one's the next one that's most exciting. This one. Okay, so this one that went off today was fib pullback on hype. Alarm went off at 42,924. Da-da-da. That shit was crazy, huh? Nice. So the Sol and Hype alerts went off today. That was dope. 13 minutes. All right. Raptorus. Raptorus is, I guess, lots of us were dying in this retail arena, me especially. That's okay. But, like, what would you have done differently if you could go back in time? Raptorus says I would be more aggressive with my stop loss. No, that's great, man. Raptorus, have you won on BTCC already, Raptorus? Raptorus says I am feeling like I am just an exit liquidity for brilliant market makers. Stop it. I feel you. Nah, you're gonna have a little thangity thang once in a while, man. You're okay. You're okay. Yeah, Raptorus, give me your BTCC UID and make sure Houston gets it too. Yeah, let me at least send you $100, man. Houston, can you get Raptorist added to the collection? But Raptorist, have you been here since the beginning of the day? And do you have the fib that I was hollering at other homie for, like this one? And do you know what it means if that gets turned into support? Ooh. Ain't that some shit? Kachaya! Yeah, but that being said, dude, 11 minutes, RTH, kachoy, man. Yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Can I get a Kachoya? Justo, let's go. Yeah. Can I get a cut joint? Man, quit playing with me. Oh, I got a better one. I got it. Lions! Happy Wednesday! Let's juice! Who juicing? Turn it up! Math! Easy money! Easy money! Easy money! Let's go, math! Kachaya! Kachaya! Read the data, bitches! Juice, juice, juice! America! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Juice! 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 Rex on Rex! Math! Show me you know what you're doing, Lions! Easy money! America, let's go! America, let's go! Freedom, let's go! Bacon, let's go! Juice! Let's go! Exclamation YouTube! Can I get a Kachaya? Kachaya, Kachaya, Kachaya! Juice! Who juice it? Bugatti! Go, 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 go! Let's go, turn it up! Who? Who? Let's go! Bugatti drip! It's too easy drip! Boo! Yeah! Ma! Let's go! Use the slides! Come on! Do it! Do it! Get nasty! Juice is the juice! Ka-cha! Math is math! Juice is juice! Easy money! Bugatti money! Easy money! How we doing, Lions? Mark, Ace, Cage, Latero, Fibception, Paratel,
Ludo, Christian Guti, not to be confused with Christian Guzman. Shaggy, Isotashi, Shawarma, Jupiter, Yangshi Fan, Crypto Chronic, Baratina, Aurum, Zaz, Blaze, Ramses, Buzzscree, Raptorist, Have Me Like Bruh. We got Funny, we got Frenzy, we got Santiago, we got Oliver, we got Piyush, we got Anatomy, we got that Juicy Juice exclamation giveaway, exclamation BTCC, exclamation 2-bit. Little $5,000 giveaway, or die all dice, swagger. Manaka, let's go. Tequila, let's go. Joker, let's go. Froggy, let's go. Have Me Like, let's go. Hitman Gucci, let's go. Isotashi. We got Shishi Bui says, I guess curious about what happens after market closed. You mean when earnings come out for Tesla and Google? Yeah, I think Tesla is going to miss earnings by $9 billion. What was it? Oh, $3 billion. I'm tripping. Technically 2.2, but.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero.
Yeah, I'm hoping for a little get you. Yeah, I'm doing a little play. I'm doing a little baby play. You know what I mean? Exclamation BTCC. Yeah, how you doing, Shishi Booey? Kachoy boo boo ya! Yeah, so I'll stick around for an extra 30 minutes. I'm going to start the outro music in about 15 minutes. But happy Wednesday, y'all. How you guys doing? Shout outs to the Soul and Hype enjoyers. Did you guys get that? Juicy juice today or what? Make sure you realize and shave a little bit. All right. Did you guys like that? Baratinha Nastiku.
Shout out Kimba.
For love and peace. What's going
Let's
on?
get it.
Shout
Kimba,
out
what's
Soldier. All right, 2 more minutes. Ooh, fuck, man. What a day, what a day. I still gotta grind. Let's see what's going on over here. Paratel, what's going on? Baratinha says, I love hype and soul. Nice. Do you, maybe tomorrow we can nerd out pretty hard on it, Baratinha. Obviously, like, the alarms were, like, the very first entries, sort of. So, we would like it to go down lower, obviously, Baratinha. So, if you did take longs, make sure that you realize a little bit of profit. You know, you don't have to, like, pussyfoot on it. But pretty good levels of interest, if I say so myself. Droman says, what if BTC hits 121 in the next hour? Oh, easy. We talked about that Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, so if you watched, did you get a chance to get caught up on the Monday and Tuesday TA? I drew levels. We drew 3 scenarios, and I wrote down edge number 1, 2, and 3. Literally. Yeah. So if you need to know what I'm going to do, definitely watch the Monday or Tuesday highlights. Do you know what I'm going to do if we go to 114? What about 111 or 110 or 109? John Kata says, Tiny L today, but I learned a lot about settlement based on what you said today. We'll need nerd out more. That's awesome. Juice! America! Freedom! Everybody lock in!
Easy money. Bugatti money. Log in. All right, U.S. market closed a minute ago, by the way. Log in! Oh, I have it here. Rotate, rotate. Who got it? We juicing? Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's get it. Shall we let us up? I'm going to stick around for 26, 27 more minutes. Basically, the 30-minute candle close, and then I got to get out of here. Aminello, how you doing? Curvies, how you doing? Stiga, how you doing? Glitch. Koroon, how you doing, my boy? You juicing? I know you juicing. Stiga, Aminello. Oliver says, leider gibt es beige denim livestream keinen Uterfretel. Verstehe halt nur die Halfite. Aber ich boy with du fiesta. I'm fudge genital, easy money. Man, what the fuck, Oliver? Stiga, let's go. Koroon, let's get it. I19 says, the fuck? Dude. He basically said the juice is the juice and the math is the math and the lettuce is the lettuce and that he is enjoying a beer right now. Easy money. Trust me, I know German. I played Wolfenstein 3D like hella times. Cut! Beep, boop, boop, beep. Can I get a kachaya?
Yeah. Good Tech, what's going on? I19, what's going on? Shout out Moses, MJ. Shout out Marisha. Curvies, let's go. Pedro, let's get it. All right. Gotta probably start the outro pretty soon. Any questions? Stiga, you good? Happy Wednesday, Lions. Give it up for Huju Shin. I see you, Huju Shin. Marisha, Curvies, Good Tech, I19. Everybody good? Piyush, I see you, Piyush. Happy Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody Gucci, Mr. Norris, I see you, Chuck, KCEX, Isotashi, Fipception, I19, happy Wednesday, brother. I'll be back early again tomorrow. I'll be on early, probably around the same time as today. Did you guys like the extra early start? Pipeline, QQ, J-Knock, Blaze, let's get it, Blaze. J-Knock, Korun, Curvies, let's go, man. Thank you for streaming today. It's my pleasure, man. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I wish we could have seen a little bit more volatility, but that's okay. That's okay. The math is still math. Slow. Yeah. Doobie, Afnegunka, Hedge Fund, Mr. No Money, Afnegunka, and Lenny. Shoutouts to everybody over on YouTube. Shoutouts to my best friend, Ben. All right, exclamation prepared. Bobby, what's going on, Bobby? Defer, what's going on, Defer? Can I get a catch? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Tesla, spaceship, Elon, Goofy, Schwiggity Schwaggity. Hiya! Hiya! Pipeline, J Knock, Korun, I19, happy Wednesday. Alpha Nagunka, you good? Cage in the building, Cyper, Paratel, Aetherna, we're going to Mars. Let's do the outro slow so we can watch this together. Are you ready? We met him. You guys are the best, Lions! Let's go, Lions! Happy Wednesday, motherfuckers! Zazy, what's going on? 7 Heta. Amanello, let's go. Let's let us up. Let's let us up. Math is math, y'all. The juice is the juice. Woo! Let's go, y'all. The juice is the juice. Exclamation BTCC, exclamation giveaway. Are you ready? Are you ready? does that look like? Oh, it's locked in.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Shout out KIMBA.
We didn't have any more Bugamas up there, right? Yeah.
Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Kachaya! Y'all ready? Lions, are you ready? Let's go! You know what it is! The juice is the juice! Make sure you're caught up, boy! Math! Juice! Easy money! Bugatti money, y'all! Can I get a kacha? Let's go! How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Last song coming up. Ebis Novecon says Bellagio. Let's go, Bellagio, Danny Bellagio. Spicy says Lipa Pink, possibly. Yeah, if we get to that fucking box up there. Or we're at 114 or 111. Yeah. Yeah, any questions? You good, Paratel? Moses. Maybe later tonight. Yeah. But, Moses, I feel like I allocate resources and time really well. And I'm pretty sure that I'm 100% accurate when I tell you that he's doing something, working on something cooler than highlights. What would make me say, dude, bro, fuck the highlights, dude? What would make me go, MGK? Who gives a fuck about the highlights, man? Do this. I don't know, man. Yeah, but that being said, though, we're gonna get caught up. You know what I mean? Is there anything? I'm not gonna say shit like go rewind. Did you get caught up? How long have you been gone? I'm not gonna say any of that shit. This is your safe space for the next 10 minutes. Whatever you want to know, talk to me. What are we doing here? Talk to me. What are we doing? Moses, I won. Paul, Buscree, Juice. First things first, I already gave the trade, the entry, the stop loss. I've been here all day navigating this fucking turbulent waters with you guys. So yes, the best way to, I think, understand and anticipate the next move would be to get caught up. I'm more than happy to do a 15-second recap. I think you have to start with just plan number one, protocol step one. What's your above here bullish, below here bearish scenario? I mean, even things like seeing all these dum-dums with these limit orders on Bookmap, you know? Like, we know what the fuck is going to happen, right? Like, 80 to 88%, 85% of the time, it's going to what? Do these guys get filled? You guys know what a hidden bearish div is, right? You guys know what a hidden bullish div is, right? So if I asked you on the 30-minute and on the 4-hour, what do you see? You guys would be able to spot it. Levels to the upside, levels to the downside. For me, it would be that 121 zone. You know, Monday and Tuesday, we talked about the 121, 400, 300. It would be hella funny. Ha, 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 ha. And then obviously, you know, if we lose that 75786, right? Then, and if the golden pocket is in support, but it's resistance instead, then you guys know what it is. That is not a good long down there anymore. It's probably fucked. And I'll see you guys like at 109. Don't forget how we broke down and talked about KIMBA's magic trick and how that ends up being pixel perfect. Paratel, Moses, anything you guys want to talk about? James, J-Bucks. James, are you looking for a long? Are you looking for a short? Are you in a short? Are you in a long? Moses, you good? It's morning here. Got you. So basically, if you lose that 75786, it's fucked. All right. And we might be witnessing like a failed auction. And maybe it's like a 109, 108 bullish retest. And the Bitcoin, I think, isn't that worrisome or troublesome. But I think really what gets me salivating is the opportunity for Sol, Hype, Trump, even, you know. No. Pretty fucking excited. I'm ready for a little Tesla pullback. I'm ready for an ES pullback. Well, I'm ready for Hype and Soul. Did anybody miss Hype and Soul today? That was fun. ETH is coming down to our level of interest, that point of control. ETH BTC, same thing. Sol, same thing. Put this back on. But and this one I really don't want to fuck up. I really don't want to fuck this one up. I probably will. But yeah, really got to get locked in on this one. And QQ Pew says, thanks for the soul level earlier. My pleasure. And remember, QQ, it's a zone. In about 30 minutes. I love you. Spicy Taco, James Kirk. Yeah says, so the next level you'll look to long again is 109. No. The next level of interest is 114, the gap. And that single print at 113 something. Yes, but when you said the next level you'll look to long again, I'm never longing a level. So the most prioritized data that I would want to see for a long is trapped Schultz and hidden CVD bull div. So yeah, I mean, if there's a hidden CVD bull div and there's shorts trapped, then even at 113.3 at that single print, I might take a short long. Yeah, but what I was talking about is I think that's more of like a bearish retest pop. And I think the real test would be around like 10, basically like 110, 109, something like that, probably the zones that we were looking at. Yeah, so higher time frame, maybe like 108, 109, 110. But how many times, have I sat there and be like, I really would like to long this, and then it actually bounces from somewhere else?
Let's go! Y'all better quit playing with it, man. Y'all better quit playing with it, man. Y'all better quit playing with it, man. Spicy. James Kirk, I tried to hedge long against my pump short and they took L, lost long, but short still juiced. Nice. Just keep mathing, my brother. Just keep mathing. This is where we're at now. We're almost there. Like this. Quit playing. Yeah says I see so many people talking about the 114 CME gap, all crypto groups I'm on. Yeah, everybody and their fucking grandma sees it. So that's the next level of interest down there, brother. Yes, sir. Thurna says Big Bobby Blitz Hack says, yo, Kimba, can't price bounce off of 116,600 from the Coinbase wick? Probably not, but anything is possible. And something that would, Blitz Hacks, help is a tremendous amount of bottom shorters. A hidden CVD or a smaller time frame bull div, right? So that's that's a level that you can be watching, but probably not. But shit, I mean, I think 40 million in bottom shorts would do the trick. Yaya says, I feel like it's gonna fuck all of them up. Yeah, even if it bounced from 114, I think the better level would be like 110. And then that lines up with the Sol, the ETH, like everything that basically outperformed. Because DOT, if you look at DOT, it's not the same, right? So everything that outperformed, you have an opportunity. Ka-chai! Let's go! Bugatti! Stiga says, wait, there's a hole on the chart? Yes. It's the black hole. And don't even say it. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. Ayo Gains, Shaggy, QQ, Stiga, 196. Ayo Gains, the Soul is juicing. Soul is going to juice crazy, in my opinion. I'm debating if I should do some spot buys on the 100K to 1 mil challenge. So this is the white dude being like, welcome to Jurassic Park. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Know what I'm talking about?
Oh boy. Remember what we said about everybody that longed in here? Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for Altcoin Park? Ladies and gentlemen, all right, I gotta get out of here. I got some juicy juice coming up for y'all. Let's get this thing, y'all. Y'all ready to get this thang? Talk to me. Can I get a kachay? Can I get a kachay? That's manipulation, dude. I love you guys. You guys are the best, y'all. Juice. Let's go! You guys are the best, Lions. Stay safe now. Stay safe. The Bugatti is the Bugatti and the math is the math. Macaulay coming up. Houston coming up. Houston's got a little thing for y'all. Paratel, Who's Houston, Gustavo Grime, Players, 196, Wiztard, Buscry, Benso, I19. Let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. Danny Bellagio gifted 10. Calling Noob gifted 4. Heyblade, Lua, Bamboa, Gypsy, McEllum, RPM, Clove Walk. He raving! He raving! Zaz, let's get it. Gaboo Stiga. Let's go. MJ, let's go. Heyblade, Jupiter, JV, Stiga, Shawarma, Uranium, Casey in the building. Let's go, Casey. Espresso. Oliver, let's go. Oliver, have a great night. Oliver, let's go. S&P, all-time high. Let's go, Juice. Can I get it? Kachuya. QQ, let's go, Kozaks. I'll be here bright and early again tomorrow, probably like an hour before market opens. You guys down? Kirito Yagi, let's go. Ay, man, I'm really trying here to get some fills, man. All right, y'all. Hey, longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Can I get a catch? Can I get a catch? All right, I got to do a manual switch on over to Juiciest server. So give me 1 second. Can I get a catch? Just like that. Okay, let's try this. Have a great night. I'll see you guys. But he raving. Youngasuna he raving.